Wow. Wow. Let me go over to the other PC. Whoa! Whoa! What's happening? It feels forever since I streamed. It feels like I haven't streamed in years. In actual, literal years, it feels like. Thanks for the sub. Thanks, Power Dane. Thanks for subbing. Happy birthday, King. Oh, thanks. Thanks for saying happy birthday on this day of all days to say happy birthday. Is my internet connection stable now? It's been stable for 1 day. For 1 day. Who's got coffee? Not me. I don't have coffee today. Nutty bro, you haven't streamed all year. I actually streamed 9 hours ago. Is the stream choppy? Is it? Multiple of you said it's choppy. Yo? Look at me with my multiple chairs. Look at me with my multiple chair setup. Yo,
oh shit, turn it up, son! We got a hype train going! Keep those biddies coming, my G!
Furman underscore? Mr. Pun? Thanks. Thanks for subbing. YT should have given the option to like the stream on screen instead of the 3 dots, bro. Where are you watching me at? Wow, dual PC setup and dual chair setup. Yep, we're rocking a dual chair setup now. Wow, so many chairs, dude. Hello, Rendo's Eros. Hello, Pervong Duts. For final. Thank you. Black Vixen? Hermie? Is that the napping chair? Bro, this chair goes so far back compared to my other chair. You guys ready? Look at that arch in my back. Look at the arch in my back.
Class rules.
Please don't fucking die. Oh god. How do I... Nutty, guess what? Nutty! Hello, Finite. I'm guessing. Is it your birthday? No, you just had your birthday. Hello, Francesco Crispino. I cannot capture some games with the game capture OBS function. Then use window capture, and if that doesn't work, use desktop capture. Or display capture. Cal 1.0 release. Oh! Damn it, I already started streaming. Am I missing anything huge in the update? That's exciting. Moo. Guys, Cal plugin released today, apparently. Go get your Cal plugin, everyone. As long as you have Alpha... I think I have Alpha 7. I'll check it out. Maybe I can install it on this PC. I can install the Cal on this PC. A literal temporary bed. Not temporary, permanent bed. It's something I hate because I always swap windows when I die and I want to see the viewers to see the game. Some games can be finicky with game capture, unfortunately. They found a bug already. Pog! Look at you hard at work with bug fixing already. T.O. Smalls, thanks for subbing. Thanks so much. Hello, Twinny Poker. Have you ever explained how you multi-stream and there's no music on YouTube stream? Yes, in the video that you probably already watched, I explained it. True, like for CSGO, they have especially a note in OBS. Oh, really? I don't play CSGO. Did you guys plan on going for YouTube or not? Nope. I could make it work for YouTube, but then the homie said he will eventually make it work for YouTube. So I'm gonna let the homie figure it out, you know. Hello, Nova Flare. Recall multi-stream Twitch and YouTube was not allowed. Is it allowed now? Okay. Yes, it's allowed now. And even if it wasn't allowed, just do it. Twitch has a lot of really stupid rules. One of the rules about multi-streaming now, you can multi-stream now, but one of the rules is you're not allowed to show multi-chat on stream. Nobody's getting in trouble for that. I promise you, no one on this planet will ever get in trouble for that. It's such a stupid rule that I don't even know why Twitch puts it in their TOS or whatever. It's dumb. It's super stupid. Hello, Charles. I regret to inform you that you may or may not have an imposter among us. Among the Twitch ethos. Thanks. Yo, thanks for the hype train, guys. It's still winter, technically. It's really hot. I actually... You know, during my starting soon screen, I left to put pants on. If it were up to me, and I guess it is up to me, I'd be streaming without pants on right now, okay? I didn't have pants on the whole day. What kind of fucking winter is this? I was doing 2 streams on YouTube. Check out the channel.
The only one allowed to hog in these here parts, boy. I'm about to show you how it's done. I'm about to
Bro, can I stream without pants on? Oh, hello, LD8. Do you really need pants to stream? Nah. No need. How do I check if Azure Cognitive Service? I don't know what the fuck that even is. Hey, is my audio like Pog? Or what? Great video on the vertical stream. I'm generating my second stream key today. You know what I figured out, guys? I mean, I already knew how to do it. It's just I actually tested it over the weekend. You know what I can do now, everyone? I am now able to stream on TikTok again. Not only am I able to stream on TikTok, I streamed on a brand new TikTok account which has almost no followers, which is cool. So you should be seeing a video of that soon. How see vertical and horizontal? I just said I made a video. Go watch the video. What's the best way for me to put chat?
Okay, time to run to McDonald's now. My dude.
On
Snap.
I want to put multi-chat on my teleprompter, but I want it to be like translucent so I could still see through the chat and then see me behind it. What's the best way for me to do that? And then I still want to be able to scroll through chat. It took us 6 months, but we finally cracked Tanjaya. Did we? What did we do? Are you talking about the spam that's going on right now? Dude, we figured that out on day 1. OBS and pop it out, and then I can't scroll through chat. I need to be able to scroll through chat. Is it possible to stream on TikTok with 0 or almost 0 followers? Didn't I just explain that 5 seconds ago? I feel like I explained that literally 5 seconds ago. I said yes, I streamed on a TikTok account that has almost no followers. I feel safer here in Twitch chat. Hello, Dusky. Can you play TikTok Live right now? And you must use TikTok Live Studio. No, you do not need TikTok Live Studio. I filmed the video. The video is done. I need to make a thumbnail for it. I'll release it next week.
I'm just, yeah, man. I'm just.
The Q&A widget got fixed. I can't pop it out.
Recycling.
Did you set it up right? Because
and open a nice cold.
I'm still using it, so it still works. Nutty, you didn't explain anything. Why would you assume people are listening to what you say in your stream? Oh, good point. You know what, Carbs? You make a fine point. We're gonna post the logger coffee. I've technically already released it, but I made a slight update.
Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
What's the title for the chat video? The chat video, I'm gonna release it right now. I could really go for a gallon of pancake mix right now. No. Hello, my friends. Welcome. Can you explain how you can stream TikTok without followers? No. Again, are you not listening to me? It was 5 seconds ago. I said 5 seconds ago, I'm going to release the video next week. Guys, we just started the stream. It's I just explained that. What's that command? Which command? Alright, I gotta release some stuff right now. But did you really? Yes, actually. Are you guys for real? I don't even know if you guys are joking. I did. Didn't I say, yes, I'm releasing the video next week?
Yeah,
I feel like I just said that.
Are not here somehow.
Should do the fresh... You should do the fresh OBS layout challenge again. That was fire. I'm not that creative, though. I have like 5 ideas. And then that's all I can do.
Where's the video joking? Don't ban me.
I don't want to listen to this right now. Give me a song that isn't cringe. Does that include raw input for the user What? Does what include that? There is a Windows program called See-Through Windows which will allow you to change the opacity of Windows with a hotkey. Yeah, I was gonna try do that. It's just a bit weird with how the teleprompter works. I have to like do some finagling to make it work with the teleprompter.
I'm oinking her, yeah!
A doppelganger? Couldn't be me.
Some random guy until I think
Let's hogger.
was pretending
Let's
to
oinker.
be you.
We
It was crazy. Doppelganger nutty wannabe. He thought he was an apex god or something.
You know, I had a lot of work to do today,
I caramba.
and I made the worst decision I could have possibly made. Which was, instead of doing the work that I was supposed to do, I just streamed Apex on the gaming channel that you guys don't know about yet. On my secret gaming channel that... Oh my god, we're almost at affiliate, guys. Well, thank you for your vertical UI cutout video. I've been in the process of using advanced scene switcher plugin to automatically show hide when the UI elements are showing. Oh, that's cool. That's actually smart. Look at you be smart. Oh, I know, but on TikTok too, bro. Yep. All right, what kind of cringe am I doing right now? Is there anything to mark like marker and live stream on YouTube? Nope. YouTube does not have that function. What is this Discord logger? Okay, we have like 3 things at a bare minimum that I need to do today. What will I do first? I should release the YouTube video first. That's what I should do.
Cat asked me, "Yo, Nutty, can you drop some sick beats based on The Legend of Zelda, in the style of Link's Dark Half's Marge? Gets a phone call, Theum themself redeems. Yo, you want Legend of Zelda? Beats inspired by Link's Dark Half's Wild. Marge phone call redeems. All right, here goes Q. The beat drops. Link's on a quest. It's time to grind Marge on the phone. Losing her mind. Hyrule Fields, epic battles. Unwind. With the Master Sword.
If I didn't make a thumbnail, I'm gonna fucking
Ganon's
cry.
forces. Man, that's a laugh track.
Okay, I made a thumbnail
Chaos of
for
Link's
this.
Dark, Half, Oinkin, and Hagen.
Thank the Lord. Thank sweet
Zelda's
baby
path.
Jesus.
Goron rolls. We're feeling the wrath.
I made a thumbnail.
Fastline thumpin'.
Oh god.
Triforce in hand.
I would have had to
Through the dungeons,
unalive
heroes
myself
stand.
if I didn't do that.
Marge is TR.
Sign and sup.
Sign and sup. Wow. Yo, don't I have to... Okay, I gotta post this on TikTok. I mean Twitter. How does Twitter work? Let's make a Twitter post. We're gonna post this video on Twitter. The title of the video is The Best Way to Combine Chat for Twitch, YouTube, Multi-Streaming. Gotta hit all of the SEO today, guys. Twitter doesn't work, homie. Aw, man. You have to tweeter it. Yeah, what do I put on the good old Twitter? Can you guys write my tweet for me? And the first person in chat who says, Nutty, just use ChatGPT, I'm banning you straight up permanently for life, okay? For the next person who says that. I need a tweet. What should I put in the tweet? Use fuck me. Use Google Gemini. Fucking stupid. Yo, watch my video. No, you guys don't know how Twitter works. That's how a babby does Twitter. Twitter, if you use your Twitter just to advertise your videos, it ain't work like that, okay? Twitter people may not be like the smartest bunch, but they're smart enough to understand when someone blatantly just wants extra views. You gotta hide it, okay? You gotta hide it by like doing more than just, hey, watch this video. You got to give him a little bit of a taste. You know what I mean?
Easy game, easy life.
So how do we write this tweet? Help me write this tweet. I'm horrible at social media. No, that's fine. Everyone needs to start somewhere. Or maybe they don't need to start anywhere, you know? Okay, I need to have the new thumbnail. I put a new is the thumbnail cringe? I'm not doing another thumbnail. I fucking hate thumbnails. My list of things in my to-do list today, one of the tasks was make 1 million thumbnails. That's been on my to-do list for like a week, and I refuse to do it. I refuse to sit in front of the camera for an hour being like I'm not, you have no idea how fucking stupid I feel every time I need to do that for you guys.
Coffee page.
You look a bit like an AI in your thumbnail. Oh, thanks. Like this or 10 dogs die? Well, that's that YouTube comment really went somewhere that it didn't need to go.
I am out of me.
Make a video about cow. How about I do a video about cow version 1 and then I'll make a second video in version 1.01. And it'll be 20 minutes long, the second one. Gotta milk that algorithm for all it's worth, you know. Alright, what do I write in my tweet? Yeah, thanks Finite, for giving me all the content.
Do a barrel roll.
How about I do that obnoxious thing that I like to do sometimes where I say like FYI. I feel like that's so condescending every time I say FYI. It's like, for your information, you idiot. Okay.
That's what I feel like every time I start up a tweet with FYI.
If for you, idiot. It sounds condescending whenever I start with like FYI. It's better than 10 facts you didn't know. If you've... Dude, I've been milking this multi-streaming thing for like a year. You know how I know that? Not to bring up TwitchCon again, but when I was at the airport in Vegas last year, I remember distinctly sitting in the Wendy's at Vegas. You guys know the Wendy's at Vegas, for those of you that took a plane last year? Do you guys know the Wendy's at the Vegas airport? I distinctly remember sitting in the Vegas airport and writing a massive tweet about multi-streaming. And it's a year later, and I'm still talking about the same shit.
I am milking this multi-stream.
But it hits every time.
Cannabis Cat asked me. YouTube comments are just the best, right? Could you sarcastically describe how YouTube comments are so good and not horrible in the slightest? Oh, absolutely. YouTube comments are just a treasure trove of insightful, thought-provoking commentary. Where else can you find the absolute pinnacle of human intellect gathered in one place? It's like a modern-day Socratic seminar, with everyone contributing their deeply researched, well-articulated opinions. The civility and kindness displayed in every interaction is truly heartwarming. Not a single rude or
you know
pointless
what?
comment
That
to be
was
found.
supposed to be in my to-do list today, Dimitri. SE multi-dashboard thing. Yo, stream elements. I don't use a lot of stream elements nowadays, but they released a multi-dashboard thing that I feel like nobody gives a fuck about. If we get some time today, we'll look at it on stream because it actually looks pretty dope. I feel like nobody gives a shit about it. They posted it on their stream, on the Stream Elements account, and like nobody was like, everyone was like, everyone fell asleep. No one cared. No. See, that's why, see, Taro, that's why the exact thing you said was like, it's not your fault. That's what everybody else was saying. They've had ground control forever. It's like completely different now. It's way, like they've not, the pun is not intended, but they've built it from the ground up, basically. It's way different now. If you're looking for a best way multi-chat, try this. Do I just give you the TLDR of the video? Streamer. TLDR for Twitch, YouTube. If you only need, I'm gonna put a like the bullet point. Caster Labs. If
Anak,
you need
that's enough Nintendo for
TikTok.
tonight. You go to sleep
Kick.
now. Your friends can watch the commercials instead.
I would put social stream there, but it doesn't fit in the tweet anymore. We need an update in your stream setup. I've never done a video on my actual stream setup. What I should do is I should just show my stream setup on stream because that's the most like, I'll be able to show it in the most natural way without me like being like, ooh, I need to get like fancy B-roll for every single fucking drawer in my room, which no one cares about. If I just like take 10 minutes to give you a tour of my setup, I can be done and that's a whole video and not have to spend 5 weeks making the video. Oh, you want me to put FYI? I don't like starting with FYI. Or like, in case you missed it. I hate it sounds so condescending. For your information, dumbass. Alright, is this tweet good to go? Vote in the poll. If this tweet is good to go. Please vote in the Twitch poll if this tweet is good to go. If it's not, tell me some helpful suggestions. Since you didn't know this already, idiot. Have you seen the Cooler Master modular stream deck? Okay, A, I've been asked about this multiple times. A, I'm not allowed to cover it because it's a competitor thing. And B, this is going to sound like I'm shilling, but unless they do something that's like remarkably different, especially on the software side, it's really hard for me to switch off from a stream deck. It's gonna be really hard to get me to like, I know they have like the whole modular thing, which looks fun and all. It doesn't mean jack if the software isn't fully, because like they got a lot of ground to make up to catch up with the stream deck user base. But I have seen it. It does look pretty interesting. No, hashtags are pretty cringe. Hashtags for TikTok, yes. Hashtags for Twitter, no. I think they, when they released the Twitter source code, I think in the source code, it specifically de-ranks your tweet if you put too many hashtags. It's actually not a good thing. And this is not one of those things where it's like hearsay or whatever. Like, it's literally in the source code. And you can, if you understand code, you can look it up yourself. Like, it shows that it is de-ranking your tweets based on how many tweets you, how many hashtags you put. FYI is very mean. Okay. Carla telling it how it is, guys. Is it Carla or Caroline? Yeah, that is mean. That's why I don't want to put it in there. At least you understand what I'm saying. Wait, what was the result of that poll? I didn't look. I was too busy being cringe. Oh yeah, you guys said it's good to go. Okay, let me actually post it first. Public. Alright, everyone go watch the video. Hey, morons. Hey, you absolute buffoons. Alright. Now because I am self-conscious about my post, you need to like go to Twitter and then tell everyone about it now. What's everyone saying on my Twitter? Use Casper Labs. If you do you know how to make the chat transparent for streams? Transparent? You know, I actually don't use Casper Labs. However, I found a use for it. I think I will start using Casper Labs again, but only for my gaming streams. Tanya for sure is a bot. Who the fuck is Tanya? Yeah. I don't use Casper Labs because I much prefer StreamerBot, but I did a gaming stream today, and on my gaming stream, in my gaming stream, I actually streamed to my TikTok account. And since StreamerBot doesn't support TikTok, I figured this would be a great way for me to use Casper Labs. It will give me some experience. So for the people that hate StreamerBot, I can at least tell you, all right, if you hate StreamerBot, then you can use Casper Labs. And then I can actually give you some actual experience of what it's like using it. So for my gaming setup, for my gaming OBS setup, which we'll talk more about the gaming OBS setup maybe next stream, I actually will be using Casper Labs going forward. So to answer your question, how do you make it transparent? I'm guessing you're doing a window capture. Don't do a window capture. That's not what you want to do. You want to go to the widgets and alerts section and then create a new widget. And you can add a chat widget here. This will be transparent. This gets added to OBS as a regular browser source, and it will be transparent when you add it into OBS. Did you get that lo-fi and Wi-Fi? Hello, Mr. Blue. You're the GOAT. Yeah, keep gassing me up, guys, till my head explodes because it gets too big. Keep saying nice things about me, so like in the future, I'm gonna be like Kanye, you know. Hello, Lifesaver. Hello, King.
At Lifesaver74 at popcorn_cannon for the zap gun. Should I Google?
Did I leave a comment on the video with like the links and stuff?
FY. My name is Nutty.
Here's the video.
Because I'm nut and love nuts. FY. That's spelled N-U-T-T-Y-F-Y.
What kind of dog is this?
Inferior beings. FY. This is actually me who pre-recorded this, so you believe this is T-T-S. And not the random
here.
chatter using T-T-S-F-Y.
Bro, what the fuck is that badge? Raging Wolf Helm? The hell is that? Can you raid me when I stream? Okay, no offense, Finchy. I will now never raid you. Don't ever ask that from a streamer, okay? Never ask a streamer that again. Hey, Blood. I was in Switzerland the past 10 days. Look at you jet setting across the world right here. Little jet setter. I didn't know you were in Switzerland. How was that? Can you never raid me when I stream? Thanks, dude. Yeah, sure, no problem. I got you, homie. Heem pie. It was fucking incredible. What'd you do there? Were you there just to, like, chill? And do all the Swiss things? Can I ban that guy? No, don't ban him. Just don't ever ask a streamer to raid them in the middle of your stream. Unless you're like friends with them. The other reason I'd want a nutty raid is so his cute face on my stream deck. I raid people from my Discord every once in a while. I just don't like when people specifically ask me to raid them. Greetings from Boston, dear Nutty. Hello, Carla. Welcome. What's the Discord logger thing? I need to finish it off. Okay, one of the 3 things, which has now become 4 things, is done tonight. So I published the video and I made a tweet. Go watch the video. It's out. You can watch it now. Okay? Thanks. And then go share my tweet because I want other people to be like, oh God, he did it again, King. You know what I mean? A fellow masshole. Oh, calf. Don't tell me what videos to watch. Okay. I won't. I'm sorry. Do you know if there's a way to work around having any stream? Wait. Okay, I can't read. Sorry, my brain is not working.
Blackvixen Zero Delawa says, do you know if there are any workarounds to have ANY streamer bot usage with Kick?
Okay, so about Kick. I guess I can say this now. Maybe I can't. But they've basically said that once Kick has an API that is actually documented, they'll look into doing Kick support. Right now, there is no Kick support, unfortunately, but at least they have shown an openness and willingness to do Kick later on, just not right now. So if you do Kick, then I guess you'll just have to keep waiting. But hopefully in the future they'll support it, which is good. I mean, I don't like Kick, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, because I don't like Kick. That was a stupid question. Like, it's fine. Like, you guys can use different platforms. But maybe I'll do like an updated video. You know what? I'll say this right now. I don't really have any interest in streaming on Kick. But if StreamerBot supports Kick, I will stream on Kick. Maybe not like full time, but at least like experimenting, you know. I went to Zermatt and climbed them. Oh, dude. I'm not much of an outdoors person, but when I do go outdoors, fuck, it feels good. I went to Zermatt. What the hell is Zermatt? What does that look like? Was it all white and snowy? Is this what it looks like? For real? Fuck, that actually looks amazing. Did it actually look like this in real life? That looks awesome. If that's what it actually looked like. 100%? Wow. That's so cool. Haha, sex. Rack. Is your Twitter really Rack Daddy? Oh my god,
I will
dude.
not answer in the day oats laughing face.
Anib says, I will not answering the day oats.
Bro, that looks like a wallpaper. It looks like you green screen yourself into a wallpaper. It's like for real. That's amazing. For sure AI. Nah. AI looks nothing like this. AI has dreadlocks. I mean, not dreadlock, cornrows. Does he even have cornrows anymore? That's the mountain that's on the Toblerone. Oh. Fascinating. Do people like live there and they just look at that every day? What is... Dude, this is like the most extra playground I've ever seen in the world. The most extra view. It was unfucking believable. And if y'all don't recognize it, that's... Oh, I just read that. It's out front of a hotel halfway up the mountain. Wait, did you stay at the hotel or like... It's just a hotel? I had the best trip of my life. Yeah, I can imagine. Is that all you went to though? I mean, not like, oh, is that all you went to? Where's the merry-go-round? They missing that at the playground. That's cool. I like whatever shirt you're wearing as well. What is on your shirt? What is it? I went to Slovakia for 4 days. My sister got married there. That was dope as fuck too. Oh, and then use that as an excuse to travel around. It makes sense. Oh, okay, I thought I was going crazy because that's what I thought. I thought it was Totoro.
Do a barrel roll.
Enhance. I'm joking. At what? His name? Rack Daddy? Twitter? That's what I call Rack here. That's why I was laughing. Hello, Copazes. Looks like Whoville. Who? Asked? Hello, Krista Viking. I'm just kidding. Anyway, what was I doing before you guys started showing me incredible photos? How do I... Hello, James Soundwave. Mike Hawk? What about Mike Hawk? What about him? 3 more things? Yeah, I do have 3 more things to do today. They're pretty cringe, though. Can you believe that stuff out there exists outside and I'm sitting inside of this room just fucking fermenting in here for days on end? What a loser, guys. Hello, 5TV Gaming.
These poor peasants to give me a sub.
Hello, 5TV Gaming. Next on the to-do list. You know what I actually like when I went to the United States of America? I went to Yosemite and the last long-ish trip I did in the US, I went to Yosemite there, and that was fucking awesome. But I had to drive there, and that shit was scary. Because you Americans scare the hell out of me. You're so aggressive when you drive and you yell at each other from outside the car, and it scares me. I'm like, I'm a foreigner. Stop yelling at me. We drive on the other side of the road. Hey, Nutty, I'm currently watching your new StreamerBot video. Is there a way to take messages from YouTube and make them visible on Twitch and vice versa with StreamerBot? Thanks. It is possible. It's not something that's like super easy if you've never used StreamerBot before. But it can be done. I'd have to think about the best way to do it. Maybe that's something I could code. So I can make it easy for you guys so you don't have to code it yourself. But the general approach would be you just make an action. And then in this case, it would be like every time you get a YouTube message, take the message Oops, fuck. Don't do that. Every time you get a YouTube message, you would send the exact same Twitch message from your bot account. That's the general approach. And then you do the reverse to go the other way. But the thing that's difficult or might be a bit finicky is you need to put an exception to ignore messages coming from your bot account. Otherwise, you'll get an infinite loop and that will be not fun. But yeah, I'll look into that. I'll put that in my list of things to do whenever I feel like procrastinating. Oh, dude, every time I come up with ideas for dude, I feel like, guys, I really feel like I've been milking this multi-chat thing for far too long. I don't know if I should just stop being inside of my own head and just roll with it, because obviously you guys are finding the information useful. But for me, I feel like it's cheap. I feel like I'm just milking you guys by teasing you. Like, how long have I been talking about multi-chat for? FYI. More milk. Because what I could do is I could make my own chat relay code, and then I could release that, and then I'll make a Twitter post about it. Like, I could do that. It's pretty easy.
Lol.
A year since Wendy's, and yeah, dude. Well, I'm not going to Vegas this year. I'm actually like, I'm pretty excited for Twitch Corn this year. For one, I'm arriving a day early, which is nice because arriving on Thursday last year after like 30 hours of traveling. Okay, 30 hours. Actually, door to door, it really was about 30 hours of traveling. And then I had to go pick up my badge and shit. It was just not fun. I felt like doing fuck all on that Thursday night, and I feel like I wasted a night there. But this year, I'm arriving on the Wednesday. I'll be able to chill with my family there on the Wednesday, and then the Thursday I'll be like refreshed. I have to take the train though, which is like 2 hours, but that's fine. I'll be like refreshed, and then I can actually do shit on Thursday if there are actual friends to hang out with. Who's gonna be there on Thursday? I should probably organize something to do on the Thursday with the little community we have. Hello, Teaspoon. Obviously no TwitchCon for me this year. I won't be able to see your fruity pebbles again. Do I have a picture of that still? I bet I have a picture of it. Yeah, no, I figured you wouldn't be able to go this year, but it's cool. I've met you in 2 countries already. That's cool. Multi-country. What are friends? What are friends even for? Let's make it 3 hot lips. Did you just call me hot lips? it's Am I is that me that's blushing right now? It's me. Where's this dude? I had the best breakfast with Rack here last year. We had a great breakfast. It was our last breakfast of Vegas before they left me. I had dinner, not dinner. I had breakfast with Rakir and Keku, and they all had like adult meals. Yeah, give me some bacon. Yeah, some bacon and toast. And then me, I'm like, give me that fruity pebble French toast. It's the meal that I had. Am I Filipino? I'm indeed Filipino, yes. 1 whole apple, please. Yeah, he's real American breakfast. And then me, like, 12-year-old. And then in Wendy's at the airport. I don't think I took a picture at me at Wendy's because it was just Wendy's. Or maybe I did actually. Actually, no. Some dude at the airport was like, hey, I like your videos. I was like, that's cool. I've never expected to be noticed at the airport. And then I took a picture with him while I was at the Wendy's. That actually happened. I didn't even get the dude's name. I feel bad. What was it? Like, I have a picture at the Wendy's. I'm looking at my Twitch corn pictures. Yeah, dude. Fuck, I was so fat last year, bro. Look how fucking fat I was last year. Remember those? Yeah, the cubes. The cubes. Did I take a picture of the cubes that we ate? When did we eat those cubes? I think that was the day before, wasn't it? Must have been the day before. The fucking cubes. Hello, Alex. Thanks for subbing. I DM'd you in Discord. Okay, one sec. Did you see that TikTok stream key generator now requires slobs? 2 things you love together. I recorded that video on the weekend, so yes. And it does work, so. Fat, okay, not fat, but I was quite a bit larger than I am now. I think I've lost like 20 pounds since Twitch Corn last year. 20 plus. We were in Caesar's Palace or whatever. Yeah. It was at Caesar's Palace because of the sky. Yeah, we had these cubes.
Ready to close your mouth.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm gonna be real. This was a bit much, but we had these cube things, these cube pastries. Hello, Tresha. Thanks for the raid. Oh God, I forgot. My bad. That looks tasty. I think I was the only one that finished. Did I finish mine? I think I was the only one that finished mine. Yo, thanks, Tresha. Thanks for the raid. How are you, my friend? Yeah, because I eat like a 12-year-old. I'm like, sugar! Feed me with sugar! I don't want to show this guy's face because I don't think he shows... I think this guy's a VTuber. But this dude last year... I took a picture with him. Is there a way for... I'll cover his face. Hold on. This dude... went to take a picture with me last year. And I'm like, bro... what am I doing standing over there? He was like my clone. Except he's like a taller version of me. He even wears very similar clothes to what I wear. Hold on. You don't even need to see his face. This dude, it was in the artist alley. And he looks the... You don't need to see his face, okay? But I was like, bro, this guy is like my clone. He's like my actual clone. I even wear the same color pants all the time. Is the raid not working? I increased the threshold. Did he flash some brain in the pic? I don't know what that sentence means, but sure. Yo, thanks for the sub. Slapshot Tech. Hey. Yeah, thanks Slapshot. Thanks for the 2 months of subbing. Ball sack, all shriveled up, kind of looks like a brain. Oh, true. They're even the same size as well, right?
Go Sugar 26F0XR Avenue Vanity 2 roll.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what I just said just now. What am I working on tonight? Can I work on something that's mildly interesting? And I don't even know if it works. Do I speak Tagalog? I don't. I'm a disgrace. My parents are like, you don't speak our language. I'm like, you're the one who's taught me how to speak. It's not my fault. Okay, I don't know if this is interesting at all. But I want to finish off the Discord logger thing. Remember the Discord logger thing, guys? That you guys were all like, oh, nutty. Oh, tell us more about the Discord logger thing. This is it. So whenever you guys raid me, it goes into this Discord log thing. You see this? Did you find a purpose for it? A purpose for what?
Dinner is ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Oh, for the logger thing? Yeah, we made a logger. I'm about to release it. But there's one amendment that I want to make, and I need to test it because I don't even know if it works. I actually don't even know whether it works. What I want to do, the amendment that I want to make to this is... So what you can see right now is everything that happens on stream. Wait, someone gave me a super chat? Oh, fuck! How come I didn't see the super chat? 5TV? Yo, whoever gave me a super chat on YouTube, I'm so sorry. I only saw it right now. I don't know if you're still in chat 5TVG. Studija. But if you're here, thank you for the super chat. Anyway, yeah, so we made this logger thing. Anything that happens on my stream goes in here. So I'm releasing the code for this for you guys. However, the one amendment I want to make is I also have this reminders log, which I'll probably ship this with you to you guys as well. But I want to post a timestamp to when the exact same thing happened. What I mean is, like, imagine if someone redeems something here. I wanted to actually post the link to the stream, like the actual VOD of the stream with the timestamp, and it just takes you to that moment. That's what I want to, that's the update I want to make. I feel like that'll be really useful for reminders. So I have like a reminder command, and it posts reminders into like a private log that only I can read. So I don't know how I did a little bit of coding earlier today to figure out how to make it, but I don't know if it works. So that's what we need to test right now. This is the code that I wrote. I don't know if it's any good. If anyone here is a coder that wants to tell me how shit my code is and how I can make it better, then tell me, okay? Otherwise, I'm just gonna rock with this. Missing const, bro? I'm cringe. Made a reminder command that, what's that word? Adds an entry into my Notion dashboard. Oh, no way. I've never worked with Notion. Do they have an API, I'm assuming? What's up, nutty bro? Hello, Iran Bangle. All right. I'm going to test this code here. What I'm expecting it to do is it's going to put a timestamp for the exact, like right now in chat. So if I click this link, now if I click on it right now, it won't exactly work because the timestamp is 1 hour, 6 minutes and 19 seconds. And the VOD is slightly behind, but I'm hoping that if I refresh this in like 30 seconds, it will timestamp. The VOD will like catch up. Because you can see the time here. It updates the VOD in chunks. So when I use the command immediately and then I click on the link immediately, the VOD needs some time to catch up. But like the idea is that after the stream, when it's like fully done, all of the timestamps will make sense. Does that make sense? You cringe lords in chat? Got my pterodactyl set up. No way. I don't know what that sentence means, but okay. Yeah, it works, but like the VOD is
Got that done.
only an hour, 6 minutes, and 10 seconds, but the timestamp is 19 seconds. So we need some time for this to catch up. We need some time for it to catch up. I hope no Razer employees come in my stream today because I'm not sitting in their chair. They gave me a chair and I'm not even sitting in it right now. Hello, Sunlit Scala. Planning to use my Discord as my main meeting source for OBS. Do you think it will eat up all my resources considering I have a powerful PC? To use Discord as my main meeting source for OBS? Sure. I don't know why that wouldn't be that should be fine. Use the Uno overlay. How was that? Did that work for you? How long does it take for the VOD to catch up? It's still trying to catch up. I just made a timestamp in chat. It still doesn't work. How long do we have to wait for this to work? I use your mom as my main meeting source for gangbangs. Dad? Work for me? Wait, really? You mean this link right here? How about we do it again and then I wait a bit more? All right, does that link work for you? I'm gonna wait like a few seconds and then I'll click on it. So this basically makes a timestamp of the exact time, like whenever I run the command, that's the point when I ran it. Clicking right away, no. Yeah, but like, what if you wait a few seconds? I did a silly thing. Went from Elgato XLR SteelSeries Alias Pro XLR and I hated it. Went back to Elgato. But now I have an Alias. I hated Sonar. Yeah, SteelSeries sent me their microphone and their interface is the most confusing shit I've ever used in my life. I think they wanted me to do a video on it, but I never agreed to do a video. They just sent it to me and then I never made a video because I didn't like it. All right, let's click on it. Did it work? What the fuck? Mine still says an hour and 6 minutes. Something is amiss, guys. Oh, is it like, what happens if I open it in porn mode or incognito mode? What if I do it in porn mode? Well, if it works for you guys, that's cool. It links to the full length stream. Yeah, because the VOD needs time to catch up. That's what I was explaining before. How could I find you in Discord, dear Nutty? I have a Discord. It's in the bottom of every single video I upload. 2 hours ago, I joined one streamer's live. He looked awfully familiar to you. I don't know what you're talking about, Gizmog. I've never heard of this streamer. That definitely doesn't exist. This one doesn't work. Have you done the Discord logger? Chill, bro. I'm literally doing it right now. Oh, there it is. Boom. See? You just have to give it time to update. You give it time to update and then it works. On TikTok? Are you on TikTok? I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. All right, let's finish off this logger thing so you guys can stop asking where the logger is. I need to add some extra code here. Is that like a lumberjack? Wait, can you scroll up? What, in my code? Or where? I either had an aneurysm or there was a spelling error. Okay, where? Show me the spelling error. Mega switch statement. Hell yeah, dude. This is peak coding right here. This is... What's the spelling error? Meant? Oh, mega switch statement. No, that's not an error. I actually have a stutter that appears when I code, and you guys just made fun of me. I hope you feel good about that. There's that better? Statement. Yeah, you're making fun of my code stuttering, and I don't appreciate that, chat. I prefer statement. Alright, here's something I need to add to this. Your mom. Got him. Am I able to copy this stuff? Now, the best way to code is this. This is the best way to code. Copy paste, my friends. That's the way to do it. I don't feel like listening to this.
Stinky cheese.
Oh, totally, homie. Okay, first of all, we need a reference. Using system.net http find references. Yeah, coding. Yeah, I'm all about the coding. Oh god, it crashed. I also have no chest, guys. What happened to my chest? I've lost my chest. Using system.net. Oh, fuck me in the asshole.
Hey Nutty, are you going to make a video on the Discord logger?
I think at some point I should start making videos on the stuff that I make. They won't have any sponsors in them though. I think the sponsor will be me. I'll just be like, here's a thing I made, and then it'll get no views. Because it's such a gay. Who the fuck Googles Discord logger? I might make a video about it eventually. But I'm going to release it publicly before that. Come. Hello, Dro. I came for the chest. I have no chest! The type URI is defined in an assembly that is not referenced. Excuse me? What did you just say to me? Using system.text.regular expressions. Can I just add a reference to system.dll? There we are. Your logger is already on your coffee page. What? Oh. Okay, let me answer. Let me not be an asshole to my viewers for one time. Okay. Sorry. My instinct right now is like, Nutty, just start being the biggest asshole to your viewers right now. Yes, I'm aware it's on my coffee page. I'm obviously working on it some more right now because I have more things I want to add. I'm aware of that. FYI? FYI, fellow viewer? Alright, and then at the end of this, we need to post the link. Discord. Oh, fuck me. My code is cringe. I'm going to have to do this for every single function here. Wait, my code is actual human cringe. Oh, God. Content plus equals. Yeah, coding. Nutty is all about that coding. Isn't that right, Nutty? Yeah, dude, you love coding. Is that how we want to do it? So if I get a follow and then check my Discord, there should be a log. Did that work? I don't see it there. Cringe. My code isn't working. Why isn't it posting? Kringle. I thought I added it to the follow. Did I not? Or my actual human cringe? Twitch follow. Does this not work? Okay, so that worked. Oh, I'm actually dumb. Because I'm referencing variables I haven't actually added yet. You actual stupid head. Because I need to actually add you stupid poo-poo. I need to actually get the info. I don't have any of the I don't have the timestamp info. I also need to do a Twitch user get broadcaster information. So that should work now. No. I guess that didn't work again. Why didn't that work? I added the information, you poo-poo. Get stream status. Yeah. We have Twitch broadcast info. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I do not Galaxy. So now anytime something happens, it will post an actual link to when the thing happened. Now, is that useful? I don't know. Now I'm going to have to do that for every single thing here because I didn't. Rule of thumb, guys, if you have to copy paste your code, it means your code is shit. Is what that means. What does this look like? Is that good formatting? How do you think they should be formatted? Is that cool? I am not gonna to beat that viewer with that backseat code's like a fucking moron. You can make fun of me. It'll only hurt my feelings. Do you think the link? How do I would wish I could post Discord messages without it hyperlinking like this. Why social stream doesn't show Telegram names? I don't use Telegram, so I wouldn't know. That's like going into someone's stream and being like, you should play differently. No fucking way. Actually, the one that's really cool right here is when people come in my stream and they're like, yo, can you play Roblox now? I'm like, no. Did I give any indication that I play Roblox? Oh, you don't play Roblox? Okay, what about Minecraft? Can't you bracket the URL with... Why would I want to do that, though? I still want it to be a hyperlink. I just don't want it to embed this shit here. Like, I don't know how to post the link without the embeds. I guess what I could do... Isn't there like a setting here where you can say don't embed links? Isn't there a setting for that? How do I make it not embed shit? Send messages in threads. Create public threads. Create private threads. Do you ever never want embeds? Correct, yes, I never want embeds. You scrolled past it. Embed links just after the threads. Oh, I was too busy making fun of the... Yeah, I already said, allow links that member shared to show... Okay. So super mods. Embed links. No. No one should be able to embed links. This shit ain't Zelda, homie. Okay? No one can embed links. Alright, let's try it now. Fuck yeah! Oh shit, it embedded it anyway. Is it because it's a bot? Is there a way you can say bots? It's not even a bot. It's like, it's the webhook shit. Manage webhooks. The plus thing next to roles members and target the bot role. No, because I'm using webhooks. So it's not technically a user. Like, this isn't an actual user. So I don't know what to do about this. Try that. What does that do? Didn't I ask you what that does? What did you say, Taro? Okay, I asked you what it does. I don't think you... I'm going to try it anyway. I don't know what it does. I still want it to be a hyperlink. I just don't want it to embed. Not mean, son? You feel me, fam? That's what those do. No way. Absolutely no way. Genius. That's how it works? If you put it in angled brackets, it just doesn't embed it? Today I'm educated. Yo, thanks for the sub. Hold on. All right, now we got to do this for like literally everything because I'm actual human cringe. Yeah, nutty bro. There's like 20 billion different ways that you can do this and you're doing it all wrong, homie. Yes, I know I could make a function and then embed the Discord. I don't want to fucking do that. Okay. Because then what if I want to change my mind later and I'm like, actually, what if like some of them I don't want to put in the link and then some of them I do? It's fucking backseat code. I just know there's some backseat coders in chat. They're like, you're doing it all wrong, nutty bro. Pass me the keyboard, champ. Little bro, pass me the keyboard. I love copy paste. I don't even, is this gonna like tank my performance? We'll have to see. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, you're doing it all wrong, homie. Oh, my bad. Wait, if you guys are like only YouTube streamers,
and FF16 has me sweat.
If you guys are only YouTube streamers, this is gonna be cringe because this doesn't apply for YouTube streamers. This only applies for Twitch streamers. Oh, wait. Fuck. Should I be doing this for YouTube? Oh, dude. Actually, if I change my mind, because this function I've written here works for Twitch. I didn't even consider YouTube. But I would technically be able to do this for YouTube too. Do I put in that functionality though? Because like, what if you're only a YouTube streamer that you... I mean, like, no one that's only a YouTube streamer uses StreamerBot. But like, let's just say if that was the case. Yeah, I could upgrade this later. But it would actually work really well with YouTube. Because The thing about Twitch is Twitch deletes your VODs after like 2 weeks or 60 days, depending on whatever the fuck. But YouTube doesn't. So YouTube would actually be more permanent. The other thing about YouTube is YouTube doesn't do that thing where it uploads your VODs in chunks. So when you put the timestamp for YouTube, it'll actually be available immediately. You'll be able to use the timestamp immediately. Okay, guys, can you guys tell me a better way of doing this? So basically, I just wrote this function here. I need you, this is where you cringe coders can actually chime in. I basically wrote some code here that tries to make the timestamp, like it gives you the URL with the timestamp so you can just click on it, right? And the way that I did this, and I can already envision like 50 ways where this code will go wrong. But the way that this code works is this function, this part of the function here simply just grabs the latest URL for Twitch. So like whatever your latest VOD is for Twitch, this just grabs it. That's what this code here does, okay? And then this here checks, it's like, okay, how long have you been streaming in OBS? Give me that time code and then format it in like hours, minutes, seconds, and then just tack that onto the end of the URL. So that's basically what it does here. Are you guys following? You guys definitely didn't fall asleep, right? Hello, Kuwaitis. So like, there's many problems about this approach. Number one, what happens if you don't have your VODs enabled? Number two, what if you're using like ATOM multistream and this time code here is not in sync with like your Twitch time? You know what I mean? And the other thing is, like, what if you stream for, this is such a niche case. What if you stream for over 48 hours? Because on Twitch, if you stream for 48 hours, it immediately creates a new VOD. And so if it creates a new VOD, then your Twitch VOD will no longer be in sync with your OBS timecode. Like I said, there's like 50 billion ways for this code to go wrong. Hello, Alex Chapman. Would it be possible be able to tell where the person follows a link from the same site? I mean, it could, but it doesn't really matter. Let's just test it. God, I always want to add more features to the shit that I make. I need to learn to not do that. All right, someone give me money, okay? I want to see if it timestamps when you give me money. Not Stream Elements. Don't do that, okay? I don't have Stream Elements support here. Hello, old bald G. I got you on my TV. You look fly for a Filipino guy. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks for the penny. I need to learn C# ASAP in order to understand what you just said. You don't need to. Certainly helps though. Why always disconnects in certain VPN connections? I don't know. I've never had that issue. Okay, you're banned forever. Goodbye. See you later. I love how you just had to come in here and say that. Hey, Weef, go over to Twitch and then look at my view count and then look at yourself and look how fucking stupid you look, dumbass. Been looking into multi-streaming. Your videos have helped me out so much. Thanks, Gunbay. What's the problem with your timestamp? Okay, I'll try to explain this again. So the problem with the timestamp code, I don't even really need to put this in here. I just put it in there because it's possible and it's a cool idea. Let me have a look. I don't think I added it to everything, did I? But yeah, basically, what I've done is for every single event that happens on my stream, right? I post that to Discord, but then it also posts a timestamp for when that happens on Twitch. The way that I did that was there's like this third-party API here, which grabs my latest VOD. That's what this part of the code does. It just grabs my latest VOD. And then this here checks how long I've been streaming in OBS, and then it just tacks on the time formatted correctly at the end of the URL. So that's how it generates these URLs, right? But like I said before, there's like 10 billion different ways that can go wrong. There's like so many ways that this time code can be out of sync with your Twitch one. And I don't know if I should bother coding for that. No, it's not. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. It's not. Has nothing to do about Epoch. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with that fact that this is just checking how long OBS has been streaming for. That's what this is. But that might not be in sync with your Twitch VOD. An example of this is, I said before, like if you stream for over 48 hours, your Twitch VOD resets. It creates a new Twitch VOD. So if you go over 48 hours, your OBS time will still say like 50 hours, but then your Twitch VOD, because it started a new one, will only be 2 hours. So that won't work. But I don't know if I don't want to, like, this is going to be good enough for most people. Like, this will be fine for most people. I don't know. I want to know, like, I don't want to get super obsessed over weird things that may not even happen to you guys. My StreamBot chat window separate icon and taskbar because they're made by two separate people. Is it variable to do an if else check a day of the week or month or year so my actions will only work? You can, but you probably need to use code for that to work. You know what? This is fine, okay? No one cares. This is totally fine. Okay. The only thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a simple... I'm going to make a simple reminder thing for you guys as well. Chapter marker creator. Duplicate. Okay, let's go to stream. Where were my loggers at? NUT Discord stream logger. I need to release this tonight so it's just out of my system. So I don't have to like fucking worry about this anymore. Stream events. We all care, Nutty Bro. Oh, thanks for lying. Okay. Logger. So I'm going to make like a simplified version of this. I will check your video once I learn Python for the timestamps. Okay. The only other way I can think to build a timestamp is to get the date time of the event and the date time at the start of the VOD, if that's even possible, and then work out the timestamp. Maybe. Or I could just remove the feature altogether and then pretend like none of this ever happened. We can pretend none of this ever happened, right? You can use this, the Cappy uptime. Oh, that's a thing? That would be way smarter. Fuck me, you. That is 10 million times smarter. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, now that we have that, we can simplify things. We don't even need our OBS timecode anymore. The Cappy, Twitch, what is it? Uptime, Updog Broadcaster.
Is it possible that you make a highlight reel for the streamer but raid train widgets?
They're already releasing that.
Who haven't have time on that day.
Okay, uptime. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted all of that. Shouldn't have deleted all of that. We can use this. So after we get... Okay, how do we format this? This is actually something I could use Gemini for. How do we format 1 hour, 42 minutes, and 33 seconds into 1H42M33S? At Gemini. Write me C# code that converts hours, minutes, seconds into if this can figure it out, that's amazing. Regex or date time conversion. Yeah, but like, I don't know how to do that. What about Grok? Is Grok the Twitter thing? Because what happens if we're only streaming? Okay, we can do a delimiter on commas, and then we'll have this, and we can remove the spaces. And then we can remove... we can do string replace hour with nothing, inits with nothing, and ekins with nothing. Wait. Fuck me. What happens if you stream for over a day? Does it say 1 day? Because that would be cringe. What if we just give an example? this, this is even a human wouldn't understand this sentence. A string representing output hours. Holy fuck, it actually got it. Holy fuck, it actually did it. It's... Wait, it actually... It does display it as 1 day. Cringe. But how does that work for... Alright. Any homies that have recently done a 24-hour stream? Do you guys know anyone that's done a 24-hour stream lately? I need someone's VOD that's over 24 hours long. Oh! I know someone that did a 24-hour stream recently. Trisha. Do you guys know Trisha is a birdie? She's the one that did the fucking... She was on that Gordon Ramsay shit. I could never do a 24-hour stream. I have different stuff going on. Alright, this is going to be a good example. We need something at least 24 hours long. It formats it in hours, I just checked. Oh, does it? I thought you just said it did days before. Didn't you? Wait, what did you say earlier? It doesn't do DHMS. So if I say T equals 24H, that should do 24 hours. But then if I say 1D, that doesn't do shit, does it? If I do 1D, that's not a thing. Oh yeah. No, I know the time code does hours only. But you said this shit here, this gives me the uptime with days, right? Isn't that what you said?
Get in here. Juju Rage Quits is going to go lurk now.
Okay. Wonderful. So if we did T equals like 24H, 15M, 42S. Employees cash la 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 la. Oh, what happens if you're not even streaming?
Compared to the right.
Fuck me. What happens if you're not even streaming? This is dumb. Why am I spending so much time on this? I don't think there's a single person that cares about any of this. Where's my Gemini? I lost my Gemini. I asked Gemini something and it actually answered the question. I need Gemini. Gemini. Where art thou? I'll ask Gemini again. Gemini, what are you trying to do? Okay. I'll be honest, I don't like it when you guys ask me what I'm doing as I'm doing it. Just, you can watch what I'm doing. Write me C# code that converts 1 hour, 2 minutes, 3 seconds to HMS format. Example. Dude, are we gonna have to do some math here where it's like if it says day, then add 24 to the hours? That's cringe. I don't want to have to do that. What did we type before to get the exact thing that we needed? Fuck. We did it before. We actually used Gemini and it did it. Now, I know, like, practically how to do it. Input 1 hour 3 seconds. Output a URL timestamp format, typically a number representing seconds since Unix representing seconds since the Unix epoch. Wait, why would you do No, that's not what we want. But that's kind of it. We do want to extract the numbers. Nutty, what are you not doing or missing today? Maybe it is an appropriate question. What are we not doing today, guys? It's still just counted as hours, no D. Yes, I know. Check in day in there too and let it do the math for you. I'm trying to, like, figure out... I know how to do it. I'm just trying to do it in a way that isn't the longest fucking stupid code possible. There's a very rudimentary way I can do this. The very rudimentary way I would do this, if I was using my monkey brain, okay? If I was using my monkey brain, this is how I would do it, okay? So we have... Hold on, let me open up Notepad. Here's my monkey brain, okay? My monkey brain would do it this way. So we have this, okay? And what we want to do... This is our input, this is our output. We want it to be that, okay? That's what we want the output to be. So, like, what are the steps that we can do to get it to do that? Well, then for one, we can just split it on commas, okay? We can just split it, okay? And then let's just assume we have 1 day in there too, for, like, worst case, right? Why not format it? Because that's not what I fucking asked, okay? I wanted I wanted it formatted like this. This is non-negotiable. It needs to be formatted like this. I'm not doing this because I'm trying to have fun here. Like, it literally needs to be in this format. So we can split it on commas, and then what we can do is we can do string replace. We can string replace. Because you have to remember, there may not be an hours even. Then we can string replace the space, so then it becomes that, right? Is this fucking stupid the way I'm doing it? You guys can tell me if it's dumb. And then after that, we can do string replace everything and just get rid of those words, right? And then we're left with 4 thingies here. And then we just add them together. But if it has a D in it, we just make sure we have to fuck, okay? If it has a D, then we have to do some fuckery where we delete that and just add it on here. And then it's very trivial to just create a string that has these 2 things here. We just concatenate. That's like super easy. Is that a stupid way of approaching it? Or like, is there like a 2-line way of doing this? Did you guys follow what I just said? Because that's what I could do. Like, that will 100% work. It's just a lot of code for something I feel like could be done much simpler. I feel like there's a much simpler way of doing this. If I have no objections, I'm literally just going to do this right now. This will give us the most correct timestamp rather than the OBS one.
I'm sorry. Were you speaking about something important?
I don't think you would be able to add the day to hours. You know, we have computers that could send us to the moon. I'm pretty sure we can add these together. I'm pretty sure we could do that. Doesn't seem too hard to do. You just say, yo, if it says 1D, you just add 24 to the next thing. What the hell is this? Duration parsing is now included. Okay, this is Java. I don't fuck with Java.
Boo!
Okay, this is using Java libraries, so this is gonna be like not very useful for us. I don't know what this is. You would have to parse. Yeah, you can do that. That's why I said like you can do it. I don't want to start coding this though, because I'm pretty sure there's a much faster way of doing it. Because I don't have to like convert it from string back to an integer and then back to strings. Hello, Kuwaitis Williams. What language are you trying to parse dates on? C#.
Nutty, you're streaming again?
I asked AI because I'm... Okay. I don't mean to insult you guys. If you guys don't know how to code and then you're asking AI, don't bother, okay? You are not supposed to use AI as a replacement for knowing how to code. It doesn't work like that. Because then you're going to end up with like shit that doesn't make any sense to anyone else.
Oh wait, hold on. Example uptime response. Okay, that's not what we want. Wait, is it?
What's parse uptime? Split Okay, this is what... Okay. Okay, yeah, this is what we... Okay. This is pretty much what we were trying to do. But we don't want a time span. But that's fine. This sounds so... This... I hate this. Also, what if it's like... I hate this. This is so... This is like... This is so not important. We need to step back a bit. We need to step back. How important is this to even add in? Very, okay? I don't know why I think it's trying to answer a different question, but it's fine. Like, this is more or less what I was trying to do. It won't exactly... Well, I guess it would. Because it says it could either be hours or hour. If I have no objections from smart people in chat who
Hey, sweetie,
have already figured this out,
why don't
can
you
I
have
just do
something
my
to
stupid
while ads are
method
running?
and then you like won't laugh at me? Is that fine? Can you just not laugh at me? Can we do that? Do you have a standard for the time input? Yeah, it's this. This is our input. This is what we want the output to be. Oh, my bad. It should really be that as the output. That's what we want. That's what we want. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Okay. Nutty, stop saying things are dumb and just fucking stop being a little baby and just do it. It ain't stupid. It's good, okay? It's coding and everyone will be like, yeah, you coded it. Uptime split. Okay, that's cool. Can I use Twitch chat as our debug? Can I use Twitch chat to debug my code? So we don't need the OBS timestamp. We're trying to get rid of the use of the OBS timestamp.
I'd rather be playing Apex right now. Or doing pot.
Is it just me who's having issues with Streamlog not working? Can you ask me later? Log. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab our OBS time. No, not OBS timestamp. Specifically, not the OBS timestamp. Dude, what if we're not even streaming? If we're not streaming, I won't even post a URL. That's what we'll do. So, okay, that will give us a timestamp. I'm going to cheat, use this, whatever the fuck this does. I know what this does, I just don't feel like coding it myself. Okay, the parts, and then we'll do this shit.
Is it just me who is having issues with the Streamlog not working?
I just said, can you ask me later? I'm working on it now. I literally just said that. Okay, day. If it's plural days, this should still work. So this is fine. This isn't a problem. And then It's days is never going to be over 2, but we should just assume that that is possible, even though that will never be the case. If days over 0, hours plus equals days by 24. No, 24, yeah. And then the timestamp will just be... Yeah, that should be right. So even at like 0, even if there's 0 hours, that's fine, right? Because it will just be 0h. I don't even care. We're sending this right now, and I have faith it's going to work. Okay, it didn't work. Something happened. Why didn't that work? Why was you make me look like a fool? How come that didn't work? Again, we're using Twitch chat to debug this. Give me hours. What is the hours? Oh, God. Do you actually run get latest? Yeah, I do at the start. Here, send message get latest.vod. What in the cringe is happening? I really wish that StreamerBot had a built-in console, so I don't have to keep going back in here. I don't like using Notepad for debugging shit. As you can see, it's somewhat of a nuisance. Bro. How am I supposed to find my shit? It's so verbose. Input string was not in a correct format. I beg your pardon? Input string was not in a correct format. You lie. Wait, what is this? CBH, send message. Welcome to caveman coding. That's what you've come to today, guys. How does Nutty have the now playing in Twitch? That's not linked to Amuse. It is linked to Amuse. Okay, so that posted, which was fine. 2 hours. Uptime.split. Wait, what's wrong with this code here? This is wrong? How is this wrong? I don't even know what this is. Remove empty entries. Do I even need that? Stinky. Who asked? Can I just split it on commas? That should be good enough. You don't even care about empty space. Can I convert? Oh, fuck me, dude. This should be fine. If it's not fine, I blame you guys. Uptime to string should format your timecode into small format. What's small format? Is that what it's called? Small format? Is that actually what it's called? Small format? But we don't have that, though. We don't have a string in that format. So we would, regardless, we're going to have to format it that way to begin with. If we had it in that format, it would be super trivial. But we don't, so. What the fuck is wrong with this? I don't know why this is cringe. I wish I could debug this properly because I can't. Bro, I don't know if anyone else has this issue with StreamerBot. It's damn near impossible to debug anything because everything here moves a million miles per hour. I've been streaming for not even that long today. Okay? It has generated almost 500,000 lines. I can't find anything. When I'm trying to debug shit, it's really annoying. There's an instance where input string was not correct format. What is the format supposed to... System format extension input string not correct format. What? Which string? Just try it. Depends on which format you're receiving. Okay. Can I show you the format? This is the format we've got. That's the format we have. Console write line. Uptime dot toString dot, I don't know what the fuck this is. Why would it format it? Every time I use code sub action, I start the code with some unique print. Control F. I can't control F shit because it doesn't help. I know what you mean though. Hello, crosshair. Now paste the code. Fuck me. Why can't I? All right, I'm doing this because you told me to do that. And then we just have to say string uptime equals, and then we'll just give an example of what it could be formatted as. You're telling me this is supposed to do the thing that I want? Why is this cringe? Can I get for string too? Every time I just read that. Wait, how do I do this shit? I don't know how to fix this. Need an extra step with conversion. Why would this convert to... I didn't know it was called small format. Does Gemini know what that means? Let's see if Gemini knows what that means. Convert to small format. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Why doesn't this work? I don't know what iFormat provider is. We are doomed, everyone. I don't want to code anymore on stream. This is annoying. This is like this is such an unimportant part of the thing I want to do. This is so unimportant. Like mega unimportant. I don't know why I can't just split this. Why is this not allowing me to do the thing? Oops. This is super unimportant. Okay, so that's wrong, obviously. So if I split it... Okay, I'm gonna skip this part for now. Hello, Fred. Frederick McKay. Why doesn't it work? Okay, parse parts. Splits on... For parts in parts... I'm using Twitch chat to debug again, everyone. All right, send a message for each part. What is each part even? Do you have a twin? Nutty bro. Where's your twin, homie? Stack Overflow. What is this? Why did you send this to me? I don't know why you sent this to me. You don't even have to loop through it. It's just days, hours, minutes, and seconds. What? Okay, you guys are all saying like you all have different approaches. I'm just gonna do my thing.
That might help me from frags.
Use that datetime method to parse your time string. Okay, I'm just gonna do my own thing. You guys are like, you're like doing different things. I'm gonna do my thing. What did I post in chat? Day, hour. What is part contains? I don't understand why this wouldn't work. Hours, minutes. I don't understand why this wouldn't even work. Maybe you can't split anymore, or second is wrong. It should split on seconds, right? Because it contains. "20 minutes, 2 hours, 1 second. Why is it in that order? What a strange order. Anyway. 1 second, yeah. Man, what a beat to be coding to. Is it having a problem with the day? Why would it be? It should skip over that. Can you move the code to the right? We can't see. It doesn't matter. This is taking far too long for what I want to do. Literally none of this is important. Literally none of this is important. I have so many more important things to do right now. This is so fucking stupid right now. You did it and it outputted seconds. You need both, maybe. I just wish I could debug this properly. Wait. Is it because there's like a period? This is dumb. This is actually dumb. This is actually okay. Fuck this. I'm not using. I'm doing. Sorry, I was trying to use your. Fuck this. This is stupid. I'm doing what I was gonna do originally. Okay, what am I doing? Parts. How do I do string replace? This is actually dumb. Dude, in 1 day it works, but then in hours when you split by space, you have nothing in position 0. Wait. When you split by space, you have nothing in position 0. Oh, for day? But wouldn't it just skip over this? Because if I don't have a day, if day is 0, it doesn't show day. I don't understand what you said. I'm sure it's intelligent. I just didn't understand that because I'm too stupid. What did you say? Please repeat in something that my monkey brain can understand. What I'm saying is that the issue's on the split. Yeah, I know. What was the issue on the split? The split shouldn't happen. After every comma, you have a space. This is fucking dumb, but I don't care. This is this is gonna be so dumb. You know what I could do? You know what I could do to fix that? Fuck it. I don't care. We'll get rid of the fucking spaces. Can I do that? Empty character. Can I not replace? How do I replace with nothing? Oh god. That's it. That's what we're doing. We can just get rid of the spaces so I don't have to deal with spaces. It's... Okay. So now what we do, we split in that, and then we'll be left on day. So then what we're gonna be left with is that. Okay. Oh, dude, I was gonna be big brain. But now I'm actually dumb. What I was gonna do was I was gonna delete everything after the second character, but then what if it's a 2-digit number? I'm an idiot. That's what I was gonna do. Trim removes space before and after, yeah. I don't know, how long have we spent doing this? This is actually stupid. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, you can remove day and days. And then what we can do is we can parse this. Guys, I don't know how to stress to you guys how much I don't want to do this right now. This is fucking stupid. We can split it like that, and then we can do string replace day with D or days with D for everything. Right? We could do that, right? This is dumb. It will actually work. I just don't want to do it. This feels dumb. Sometimes dumb is the answer. No, I'm like walking through what I'm coding in my head and I'm like, this is exceptionally dumb. There has to be a better way. I refuse.
What is this power wash?
I refuse. So you got a song that works, you're going to DM it to Discord. Oh wait, hold on. Allow me to try this first. Can you allow me to do this first? And then we'll see. This pretty much does what I want. But thank you though. What we would need to do though is we also need to split this on the plural. Just fuck the days for now, okay? Don't worry about the days. We'll worry about the days when this works. I will assume that it's in order. Local function already defined. I will assume. Now this won't work all the time because if we only have minutes or only seconds, then this will get all messed up. So this won't work, but we can try it anyway. Why isn't it doing anything? I hate having to debug stuff. Bro, okay, since the last time we opened the log, 200,000 lines. There has to be a way for me to make this way less verbose. I don't think I can though. Because when you're using the beta, it has to be... I hate this. Could you do split contains or something similar? What? Alright. Taro, can you post it in the Big Brains Discord? Are you in my Discord? You can go Big Brains and post it there. I don't even know why this doesn't work. This is actually actively making me sad right now. It's actively making me sad and upset. It's not printing to chat anywhere. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, I got a 2 in chat. What's the 2? Is that how many hours I've been streaming? Okay. And then does it print the other shit? What the fuck is S32? Why would it say S32? All right, I'm checking the cord.
Hoy, you calm down.
All right, let's have a look at this.
The food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
Timestamp. Yep, that's cool. I understand that. Swap these lines if you want to test days. HMS format. Okay. Input, replace. Yep. Select. From days. Hold up. I only need up to... Hold on, let me just paste this in without thinking. What is this? Uptime. Swap these lines if you want to test days versus your live uptime. Oh, you mean these? Format. That should be uptime. Okay. And then, okay, wait. HMS format. Let's ignore this for now. Let's ignore that for now. And then we'll... Because I can't properly debug stuff, I'm gonna just send it in chat. I need to find a better way to debug shit. I don't like debugging stuff in Strimbobert. Oh! Cringe. We need link. What do we need? Is it core? Is that all we need? All right, let me try this. Holy shit, it worked. Okay, hold on. We're gonna use this string instead. Taro's the goat. Who needs ChatGPT when the real ChatGPT is right here in chat? Okay, so if we do day, what happens if we do day? $40 hours. Is that math? Is that mathing correct?
Design cool.
Yep, 24 plus 16 is 40 hours. So, if that's the case, okay, we don't need this shit anymore. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. So what we would do is your mom, just kidding. HMS format. Instead, what we would do, is it really called small format? I had no idea if that's actually what it's called. Now, if we do it, so that should give me the exact timestamp for right now. If I click in this link, it should link exactly to right now. Now, obviously, it's not going to work because the VOD hasn't caught up yet. The timestamp is 37 minutes, 12 seconds, but the VOD is only 10 seconds long. You can see there. So we're getting there. Holy shit, what a mountain that we just climbed for no reason. I got a question that I probably shouldn't ask because now you guys are super gonna hate me. What are timestamps on YouTube like? I'm not gonna do it right now because you guys are gonna fucking kill me. Okay. If we did a timestamp for YouTube, is it the same format? So if we did like copy URL, blah, blah, blah. Oh, YouTube is just the seconds. So in theory, or maybe, wait, does it also do HMS? Can you also do that on YouTube? Or does it not work like that? Does it strictly just want the number of seconds and that's it? Does it know what that means? Okay, so you can do the same thing on YouTube. So we'd be able to use the exact same string. But that's hard though, because we're getting a Twitch timestamp, which may not be the same for YouTube. I'm not gonna fucking worry about YouTube. Don't worry about YouTube. YouTube is cringe. We don't have to worry about YouTube. We're gonna add more complexity that we don't need right now. I'm just gonna assume that if you guys use StreamerBot, you also love Twitch, and we're just not gonna worry about that. So we don't need the OBS RAW anymore. I'm getting rid of that. No, I'm not even gonna do it another day. There's a million reasons why it's a dumb thing to even look at right now. I'm just gonna straight up not do it. We don't need the OBS RAW. Delete. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Is this correct? Find refs. All right, is this gonna work? What about YouTube stream algorithm? Don't worry about algorithms. It's cringe. All right, let's do a test to see if this works. Everyone go into the stream log section and just do something. Do something. Something that will add to the log here. I could use the test button, but I want to see you guys add to this log. Okay, follow. Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Mr. Snow Shark. So now we're going to wait a bit because I don't think the Twitch VOD has caught up. Let's see how the queue is like. Is the queue gonna be cringe? Yeah, thanks for that.
Ready
Thanks for
to
the sub.
close your mouth.
Wait, who
Alright,
subbed to me just
open
now?
your mouth.
Someone just subbed to me. Okay, good Charles, thank you for the sub. So, okay, I don't mean to do this to you guys. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. My bad. I want to do it on this scene here because I want to see how close it lines up. Like when you guys do a thing, and then I click in the link. What's the difference? Is it like actually pretty instant? So it may already be accounted for, but does this allow access to hidden VODs? Do you guys hide your VODs? Oh, that's true. Some people, is that an option on Twitch? You could like unlist your VODs automatically when your stream is done or something? It should still apply, I think. You hide your VODs. It should still apply, I think. Because I think if you hide your VODs, the link will still work if it's your link, if it's your stream, right? Because you have access to your own stream. It just unlists it like it does on YouTube. I think it should still work. You can only access them if it's sub only. Yeah, but like you are the streamer, so you should. This is intended for you to access as a streamer, so that's still fine. Okay, let's see. If I click on when Charles gifted me a sub, will it show the exact moment when that happened? Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. One more thing. Sorry, not to Steve Jobs you guys. One more thing. Apple. What I could do. Because what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to ship a reminder thing too. How long do trap card bans last? 15 seconds or something like that. This one here. Okay, hold on. You guys asked for this reminders thing as well. So I'm going to ship the reminders thing to you on top of that. This one creates a stream marker for Twitch. Should we leave that in? Create. What does this do? Oh, this is what actually posts. Create marker. Okay, I'm gonna remove the code that creates an OBS marker. I'm just gonna remove that. Executive decision. Please leave the marker. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the part that creates a OBS thingy. Thanks for the subs. Okay, never mind. That was Stream Elements money. I don't have Stream Elements alerts going through this. Thanks to MD for subbing a million years ago. Thanks to Charles for the gifted sub. Thanks me for giving me a test donation. Oh, that's a good test. Okay, we'll open up that link in about 30 seconds. So what I should see is when I click on the link here, it should immediately do the Amogus thing. I'm gonna give it some time for the VOD to catch up, but that's what I expect. When I click in this, it should like immediately. It should immediately show the Amogus. Figure out a way you got a question someone asked in a stream, post it automatic Discord and timestamps it for users to be able to find later viewing. I could do that using this kind of code. I haven't made... Basically what I'm doing here, I will be able to do that. To answer your question, Anthony T. Apparently, Thor does that. Because when I started making this, everyone was like, yeah, that's like the Thor thing. I'm like, okay. I guess he does something cool then. Does Thor's thing also put a timestamp for like when the thing happened? So let's click in this. This one here is when Charles got timed out just now. So if we click in it, let's see what happens. Okay, the VOD hasn't caught up yet, apparently. We're gonna have to wait a bit. What is the Thor thing? You know Pirate Software, the dude on YouTube that has really long hair and he has a super deep voice? You know Thor? He has a Q&A thing. Anyway, while we're waiting for that...
Tweet Abob's Task Manager sounds amazing.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the dude that made that tweet has been talking about that for like a million years. So it's fun that it looks like he might be releasing it soon. Reminder. Do you guys like the name of my functions? Some really cool descriptive function names there. What else do we need? Oh, we need regex. What else do we need? Haha, sex. Okay, so now that we have this code to get the timestamp, and then we have to say... Wait. Content. Yeah? Is that how, that's what we did before? This is C#. And then we also need Twitch.get broadcast information. Yeah, the only thing I need to do is make sure I remove my webhook URLs before I ship this to you guys. I need to remember to do that. So there's a reminder command in here. All right, let's try this out. So if I type in, let's see, marker, I really love cum. Now what that should do is that should post to the reminders log. So this is a private log that only me and my mods can read. And then it should put the timestamp here so we can see the exact moment when I loved cum. Now this one won't, we need the VOD to catch up again. So this won't, it doesn't need to be accessible immediately because remember, this is a reminders log. This is for me to look at later. So if I can't click in it immediately, that's fine. As long as I can click in it later. So let's go back here again. This is the timeout. So if someone got timed out, I can click in this here. Oh, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. So as soon as I click in the link, it's like the split second when it happened. So this is a timeout. The timeout, remember, whenever I time someone out, it does like the Amogus thing, right? And when I click on the link here, you immediately see the Amogus thing. It's like spot on. Thanks me for giving me a test donation. I'm not holding the shift key, bitch. Oh, that's a good test. That's really good. Yeah, this is going to be super useful for me. And presumably for you guys too. Because now, if in the middle of my stream, I'm like, oh, dude, I need to remind myself of this exact moment. I type in a command and it has the link precisely to when the thing happened. Oh, only one more thing I need to do. One more thing I need to do. If we're offline, we need to not do any of this shit. If uptime... Okay, does anyone know what happens? Oh, what up, Zenny? I can steal your work for my own personal gain. Ah, yes, the nutty special. That's something that's people have accused me of before. Many times. It's... What happens here if I'm offline? Does it have the words offline in capital letters like exactly? In fact, how about who's not streaming? Zenny, you're not streaming right now. We'll just use your name. Shiny Zenny. We'll just use your name. What happens if you're offline? Okay, we can just do a thing where it says if it contains the word offline, then return nothing. Is it contains? Just return an empty string. Right? Quickly goes live. Zenny, I don't know how useful this would be for you. I'm getting like super obsessive over this thing, which may or may not even be cool. But let's just test. If I get a follow. Okay. And then let's just, for sanity's sake, let's just pretend that we're offline. What it needs to do is it needs to not post a URL. Because it doesn't make sense to post a URL if I'm not even live. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We can get rid of that. Fuck! Hold on. Can also add an offline message query to define your own message if offline. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that. I'm making all the decisions for you guys, so you don't have to think about anything yourself. Find and replace, baby. We need to get rid of those angled brackets here. Replace all, but then we're going to put all of that right here. Okay, so if we're offline, if we are offline, it just says someone followed, but with no timestamp, yeah? And then if we are online, then that's cool. Then we put the timestamp. I'm done, okay? That's it. This works, and that's all. I don't want to work in this anymore, okay? We're finished. There's no more. Just... This is stupid, okay? You know what? I should stop saying this is stupid. I watched this YouTube short from Thor. I'm paraphrasing. He's not this mean at all in his YouTube shorts. But in his shorts, he's basically like, yo, if you suck at programming, just make your games, bitch. Even if you suck. And then he showed his suck code for one of his games or something. I was like, I should do that. All right, let's test the reminders log now. This is profoundly incorrect in an absurd manner. Okay, who asked? All right, let me do another reminder. What kind of a reminder? Okay, chat. This thing here, does it make sense to say reminder or marker? If I was going to ship code to you guys, what would you want it to say? Would you want it to be reminder in, like you type in the reminder command in chat? Or do you think you would rather type marker? Do you want the word marker or reminder? What makes more sense for what you want to do? Marker? Marker would make most sense. Okay. Then should I rename this action to marker instead of reminder?
Marker.
More in line with Twitch nomenclature. It's shorter. Balatro code as an example. What's Balatro code? Balatro sounds like food, and that sounds yummy. Yeah, this is the kind of code that I would make. Balatro, the hit game. Am I pronouncing it right? Balatro? All right, I'll leave it as marker then. Should I include the OBS marker with this as well? You reckon I should do that? I might as well.
Keek's okay.
You guys can remove it if you don't want it. And we'll just remove this.
Sex!
If you don't want it, just get rid of it. It's better that I put it in there because you can at least remove it if you don't want it.
I think that marker makes sense.
This, I like twice. The fuck is this song? You know, like, listening to my playlist while streaming is one of, like, It truly takes you on a trip.
Hello, Yes Queen. What language are most of these in?
This is C#. Dude, listening... Okay, this is what my music playlist consists of, okay? You ready? This is what my music playlist consists of. 1 minute. 1 minute you're listening to this. Okay. And then next minute, Next song is this. And then after that, and then after that, it doesn't make any sense. Such a very strange taste of music I have. I don't have any baby metal on my playlist. I should though.
Hoy, you calm down now. You're disrespecting the food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
Dude, I love how YouTube music is definitely so fast and responsive, everyone. Holy shit. I've never used something more responsive in my life. You know? It's just so responsive and fucking does everything I want. Exactly what I want. You know, I love it. It's just so good. Anyway, sorry, I asked you guys a question. Do you guys want me to put the OBS markers in here as well in the code before I ship this to you guys? I'm going to release this right now.
Look, Mom, move ang YouTube music with no hands.
Fuck me. Okay, I'm restarting YouTube music. Woohoo! BRB. Okay, I'll wait for you guys to get out of ads and then I'll ask the same question again. Because some of you guys might not be here to hear the answer. Or hear the question, rather. Sorry, I'm going to ask the question again in like 90 seconds. My bad. Some people are stuck in ads, so they're going to be like not able to hear my question. So I'm going to wait. I apologize for asking questions multiple times in a row. What else do I have on my to-do list today? Finish timecode thing. Okay, we did that. Okay, we gotta release the code for this. But I gotta remove all of my API my webhooks. I sent you a way to look for errors in easier way on Discord? No way. This is going to be my approach for it using regex. Oh, thank you. But what's this? You can have a better time checking the logs by using this in PowerShell. Fascinating. Let me test this, my friend. This might be actually... You know what? I'm going to give myself a new thing to do. If this works the way I want. PowerShell? Bro, how do I open up PowerShell without having to do...
Find that replace. Like str, replace, rs, h.
Because because it could be more than one day. So like it could be more than one day. It could also be less than an hour. So sometimes it won't even have an hours. So yeah. Is that a stupid reason? Or no? Are you gonna just be like, That might not have been a good reason. Bro, oh god, this is so good, but for real, how do I pause this? If you say pause break, I don't have that on my keyboard. Okay. Is this it? It shouldn't show debug. Well, are you with the OBS? Sorry, are you with cringe? It should only show Let me do this again. What did I put in? Select string What if I only want to do info things? What if I only want to show stuff that I'm specifically posting? My name's not Ryan, but I was afraid after watching the YouTube video. I had to come here. No, Phil, your name is Ryan now. Hey, Phil. Next video, I'll be calling you out specifically, Philip. You watch yourself, Philip, okay? Change it to INF. Is it because I'm on this StreamerBot beta? Because I do not have the ability. Where's my StreamerBot? I do not. Why is my StreamerBot a cringe icon? I don't have the ability to change the log level. It's only on verbose, and I have no way of changing it to anything else. Is that like a thing that I'm doing wrong? Okay, it's because I'm on the beta, and there's no way for me to change this. Is anyone else's logs look as crazy as mine? Good lord, I have so... My logs are huge. And I'm not just talking about the ones that come out of my asshole. Like, I've generated almost 1 million lines of code since the start of the stream. I've only been streaming for 3 hours.
It's so hard, so you can be like Python.
Like, look at that. I just... Don't you find that quite peculiar, guys? Not without dropping to the stable list. Mine looks that crazy when I use the beta. The idea is that the command keeps showing only new messages, but if you have this insane amount of messages, it's rough. Yeah, no, I can understand now. Yeah. I can't even read this. I'm not a robot, as far as I know. I haven't sliced my arm open. Guys, what would you do if you... What would you do if a samurai sword wielding gentleman came into your home and sliced halfway through your arm, and then you're like, ah, my arm, but then you look at your arm, and instead of like blood and human tissue in there, it's just a bunch of wires and sparks coming out of your arm? What would you do? So it's like someone slices right here, and then like, and then there's like electricity everywhere. How do you guys feel about that? Is that not a normal thing that happens? You know, hypothetically, if someone Some sword wielding, long haired individual in a yellow basketball jersey came in. Hello, Google man. I would say... Oh, okay. Great job, fellow viewer. Let's check the stream log. Let's check the stream log in approximately 30 seconds. Let's just see if this link here will take us to the exact moment where you shot me in the face. Let's just have a look. Should we click in it? Did quick tests with all mambo jumbo. Okay. Oh, dude, it lines up perfectly. Oh, okay. See? Look at that. Technology, everyone. I find some level of amusement in the fact that I pulled up stream to be background noise while I worked on my own to-do list, and I did none of it. I'm so sorry that I did that to you. I'm very appreciative. You've done the Lord's work, Tara. You know, I'm very proud of how smart this little community we've built has become. You little smart hooligans in chat. Jesse, no! Jesse! Jesse! Okay, let's make a reminder about my shitty Jesse impersonation. I mean, Walt. Nutty does a terrible Walter White impression. How does that look in the Discord? Fuck! Why does it look like this? That's not what I want. Oops. Walt! Sussy baka! Wait, how come this didn't work? How come it didn't make this a hyperlink? We have a bug, guys. A bug has entered the system. Walt! How come it didn't do the hyperlink?
Walvita.
Let's try it again. I didn't do anything. Let's try it again. I made a new marker. Yeah, what the friend? It's not making these hyperlinks. But it does it here, though. Here are their hyperlinks. What's the diff, son? What's the difference? The code is the same. The code is exactly the same. Oh, shit. Because I didn't remove them from this one, but I removed it from the other one. Okay. I removed the angled brackets. It like doubled up on the angled brackets. Marker. Nutty was a dumb brain. All right, there it is. There's the marker I made with a link. Do you know that you can call methods from another C# code in another subaction when public? No need to make multiple files of the same code. I don't want to do that because when I'm shipping code out to people, it gets really fucking complicated. When I have like when I have code from some unrelated project that's referenced in it, you know what I mean? I put them all in one file when I can because it becomes very annoying to share with people if I don't do that. But yeah, I know you can do that. Alright, so just to check that this is fine with you guys. So the marker command is under reminders. The marker command is under reminders. And this marker command will create a stream marker on Twitch. It will make an announcement on in your actual channel. And it will also make an OBS marker, then post it to Discord. Is that too much? Is that too many things? I think that's okay. Quite frankly, I don't really care if you guys see my webhook URL. I'm gonna be real. I don't think anyone in chat is gonna steal my webhook URL. I don't think anyone's gonna steal that. Dude, check out my goals list I made this at the start of the year. How many of these things have I done? This is probably gonna be done. This is probably gonna be done. I still haven't done this. I barely did this year. Anyway. I gotta replace these. Wait, guys, with the code I already have on coffee right now, did I make an instructions manual for you guys already? I don't remember if I did. Because if I have to write that right now, I super cannot be fucked. Discord logger. Did I provide you guys? Where's this? I don't remember writing this. What did I write? Nutty's Discord stream logger. Can you guys think of a better name than this? I don't know what to call it. What do I name this? What do I name this thing that we made? Nutty's
General
Tavern. Yo, thanks for the raid, Ezra. Oh yeah, I probably need to update the screenshots for this. I super can't be bothered right now. I'm just gonna leave the reminder action in there as like a bonus. Hey, Finite. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Double raid time. 2 raids back to back. Is it my birthday? Yeah, thanks so much. Sheesh. Sheesh. You know, guys, I used to think sheesh is cringe. It's starting to grow on me. Now that nobody uses the phrase sheesh anymore, it's starting to creep up into my vernacular. Sheesh. Hey guys. Sheesh. Remember when that was funny 5 years ago? Sheesh. Holy, that effect is sick. Hello, Nemoza. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday. Guys, I really like it when you say happy birthday to me. Truly means the world to me. When you say the words happy and birthday. Alright, what text should I put in this box as a placeholder?
This really brings a tear to my eye. Mostly because it's so inefficient. I can practically feel the bugs multiplying by the second. Congratulations.
Chat, what should I...
Even Spaghetti would be ashamed of. Just joking, it seems fine.
What should I put in here as a placeholder? Just your webhook URL. Hey guys, look at me. Sheesh. Am I right, fellas? Fellow internet users? Who here wants an explanation about what I'm doing? I don't want to give an explanation, but I'll do it if you guys ask.
Shish.
You know what? I need to update the documentation already. I don't want to, though. I'll do that at a later date. We don't need to do that right now. It's super not important.
Me drinking unsweetened applesauce?
Hey, nutty bro. Sheesh. Am I right?
Sheesh.
Okay. Now I need to put in my webhook URLs back in. Woo! Sheesh. Well, we know you don't know what you're doing, homie. You're goddamn right. Knowing what you're doing is what responsible people do. Alright, I will have to make a social media post about this. I don't exactly know how I'm going to make it sexy.
Cannabis Cat asked me, why dude could you like say sheesh, but really stretch the E sounds for like 12 seconds?
I don't know how we're going to make this sexy.
Thanks, dude. Dude, you
how are we
going to
make this sexy?
Sheesh, dude.
Who wants the code? Here you go. There it is. I need to make like a short. You know what I'll probably do? I will probably make a YouTube video about this. It's not going to be like no one's really going to watch the video, I don't think. So it's probably going to be a short video. But I think coming up in October, I need some filler content. This could be easy filler content for October. Can this log be created as a bot that would send DMs to you? No, it can't send DMs. It can only... But what you could do is you could set this up in a private Discord text channel so that only you can read it, and that's effectively a DM. Is there any reason why that wouldn't be enough for you, Gizmog? You can make it so that you're the only person that can see it. So not even your mods can see it. Well, the thing about whispers is whispers are very limited on Twitch, which is why there's plenty of things that I could build whispers for, but I never use the whisper system on Twitch anymore because it's so heavily restricted nowadays. One thing I would like to do is this little thing here that we made. What I want to do is I want to do something similar. But you know, like in the middle of a stream, when you guys come in my stream, how many times has this happened where you come in my stream and then you guys are like, Nutty, what are you doing? Or like, maybe in the title I might say something like unboxing balls, right? And then people come to my stream are like, did Nutty unbox the balls yet? When did Nutty unbox the balls? And then like I had to sit there like an idiot and be like, well, I did it before. I can't exactly tell you when that happened, but we did it before. So what I want to be able to do is in my stream is I want the stream to automatically create markers just throughout, or it could just be manual as well. But the point is, like, I need to be able to create markers throughout my stream. And then you guys will be able to type in, I don't know what the command will be, like what do or something, right? And then it will spit back like 5 timestamps. All of the timestamps that it's generated throughout the stream, it will just spit them out with like a description. So maybe like when I change categories, it will automatically make a marker thing. And then when you type in what do, it will like post like every link that's happened throughout the stream.
Get that checks out.
Is that a good idea? You know what? I don't even need your validation. Fuck your validation, guys. Okay, I'm confident and I know it's a good idea. Okay. How's that for being confident for once, Nutty? Yeah. So that's what it would do. Like you guys type in what do, and then it will just spit out a whole bunch of timestamped links. And then this might say like keyboard unboxing, and then like Mario 64 speed runs or something. Whatever it would be. But what would be the appropriate way of you guys getting these timestamps? Would it just be like, how do we do that? What would be the way to do that? It doesn't matter if it's not forever because this is just for today's stream. That's why this would be perfect. This only needs to be for today's stream. Do it as a clip or a highlight? No, that doesn't make sense. Because if people want to see, like, let's just say I spend 30 minutes explaining how to do something. And then people who come in my stream 2 hours later, I want them to come in my stream and click on exactly the point that they want. Like, you know what I mean? Just make a channel in Discord, have it post the same way you're already doing stuffs. But then they have to go to my Discord, which I guess would be like a cool way to like get people to go to my Discord. But that adds extra friction for people who are like, fuck, I don't want to go to this dude's Discord just to figure out what the hell's going on in the stream. I think it should just post directly to the channel. I think it makes more sense to just post it directly. And obviously this is going to be a lot. Like if I have like 5 timestamps throughout the stream, it's going to be a lot. It's cleaner posting 3 or 5 URLs in chat. Yeah, like they get instant feedback. I think what I will do, because how do I get only today's stream? How do I get only today's stream? Do I like, whenever the stream starts, do I like clear a list of links and then throughout the stream I populate the list and every stream I clear the list? Or what I could do How would I do it? Post it directly in chat. Have a little mention to join the Discord for more timestamps. Well, the way that I would imagine doing this is someone comes in my stream and they're like, yo, did Nutty unbox the keyboard already? I type in what do, because I'm going to use this for me. Like, you guys are probably not even going to remember to do the what do command. I'm probably going to be the one that pulls it up. And then if someone goes like, when did you unbox the keyboard? I will type in what do. It's going to post links, and then I will just copy the link and I'll be like, this is the one. So like, I wanted to post directly in chat even just for me, to remove the friction for me. So I'd rather not go into Discord. That streamer bot can only clip 30 seconds. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. Twitch is the reason why it's like that.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Okay. One last thing I need to do. I have other stuff I can do today's stream. We don't have to do it today though. This next thing I do have to do today. Fuck me. The multi-title stream thing. I need to finish this so I never have to deal with it again. I updated the code. I need to release this finally. Who knows what this is? I'm sure you guys all know what this is. I made some changes and I don't know what it... I'm pretty sure I just changed the size of the boxes so you can fit more stuff on the screen. I think that's all I did. I think that's the only thing I did. You could do a non-persistent global list and then feed it through a URL shortener API to help minimize the perceived spam. Does it look that ugly if I just post the links in full? Let me do a test to see how ugly this looks. Like, if I posted this as 3 separate messages in chat, like, let's just say you type in what do, and then my bot will spit out this. Like, does this look super ugly in chat? Does that look stupid? Oh, it kind of does because it... fascinating. Truly fascinating. What happens if I have like 20 clips? It could look cleaner. I think the nice thing about not using a URL shortener is people immediately understand what the link actually is. Like, if I post a bit.ly link or whatever, people are going to be like, I ain't clicking that shit. That shit looks sus as fuck. Whereas if it's actually a twitch.tv video, people are like, oh, that's a video. I'm going to click on it. So I use a branded URL shortener. Like what? Nutlinks. Yeah, but even that, people don't understand that that's a Twitch video. Even if it's like my URL shortener. I think I'm like I think I'm obsessive, guys. I don't think anyone cares. I don't think that's that important, actually, now that I've been thinking about it. Alright, let me release this multi-stream title updater thing. And then never touch it again. I just need it to be done so I don't have to, like, think about it. I don't want to listen to this. Yeah, you still don't know what that is, though, bro. Are you talking about the nut links or like the twitch.tv/videos links? All right, does anyone here want to test this before I actually put it live? Would anyone like to test this? The nut links? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Thanks, Nova Flowery. You're the best. How about I just post it? I'm just posting it. You guys can download it now. Or not right now, in like 30 seconds. I have faith that it works. If it doesn't work, my bad. Oh, I should probably upload the instructions too, yeah. Okay, instructions. Just post it, you won't. No nuts. All right. You don't have to believe me, but here it is. You can download this. I will make a Twitter post tomorrow about this. Wait, fuck, I think I just posted the same thing. No, ignore that. Ignore that. Fuck, no. Shit. Oops. I overwrote the wrong file. Oops. My bad. I love what I do. It's totally good. Already has it? No, I updated it. I updated the logger now. I think this is the final update I'm gonna make to the logger and the title updater thing before I just like say I need to do other stuff now. Okay. I meant to update the thingy-majiggy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Upload all that. Here you go. I don't want to touch this anymore, okay? It either works or it doesn't work. I don't want to work in this anymore. I have other shit I need to work on. So this is the multi-stream title updater thing. If you guys are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, this is a doc you can add in OBS. I don't want to talk about it anymore because I've talked about this like 5 streams in a row. You guys all know what this does already, right? I don't need to explain to you what this does. It's straightforward, yeah. I'll make I think I mentioned this in the YouTube video I posted tonight, right? Didn't I? But I'll make like a separate Twitter post. I'm not gonna make a Twitter post now because I just made one like 2 hours ago, and I don't want to inundate you with like OBS shit. I need to space that out, you know? I need to tease it out. Thank you for helpful OBS plugin vids. No worries, Chiston. You're very welcome, friend. Okay, that's it. Do I have anything else I need to do today? I think I'm done with all the things I need to do today. It's dockable in OBS? Correct, yes. It's dockable. How? It's dockable because I made it dockable. Can we download the logger now? Yes, you may. Well done. Thanks. I was about to deflect just then, but I think I deflect a lot. I should stop deflecting and just accept that you guys say nice things about me. Should we try the new Stream Elements ground control? Because nobody seems to care about it. But it actually looks mega poggers. The only two other things left on my to-do list, okay, for today. We have two other things left on my to-do list for today's stream. And I don't know if I should bother doing that right now. One thing someone asked me earlier in the stream is a Twitch/YouTube relay thing. Can you make a chat relay thing in StreamerBot? Has someone already made that before? Because it seems pretty trivial to make. It doesn't seem hard to make. Relay? Yeah, so basically someone came in chat earlier and they asked, is it possible to have Twitch messages posted to YouTube so that YouTube viewers can read them too, and then vice versa? And that's something you can make in StreamerBot. I'd be surprised if no one's made it before. So I was just gonna make it now because I could probably make it in like 10 minutes. Okay, let's be realistic. An hour, okay? For someone who never can do anything the first time, an hour for me.
This is how you should accept compliments.
Whoa, thanks! Is that how you do it? Here you go, guys. Automated TikTok content for you. Whoa, thanks. Whoa, thanks. And that's how you do it.
Thanks.
Why my GPU usage is so high if I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast and also Snapcam? Well, I think you just answered your own question. You should try eliminating those two factors and see if it helps. You know what? I don't want to do the chat relay thing because I personally won't even be using it myself. Let's look at the stream elements ground control thing. How's my Twitter thing doing? Anyone watching my Twitter thing? I'm only using one of them at a time, but same results. Well, I think you've narrowed it down then. It just is resource intensive. I don't know what you can do about it other than not use it. Even on my setup, it is pretty resource intensive. What am I okay. Stream elements, ground control. I think Stream Elements made a tweet about it. And like no one cared. Yeah, I feel like no one really cared about this. Can I show you? Okay, we're gonna have a look at this now. And depending on like how in-depth this is, we might make a YouTube video about this. It's pretty pog. So, Stream Elements has a thing called ground control. They've had it for years, but they basically remade this entirely. And essentially what this is, it's a standalone program that acts like a dashboard, but like for all your platforms. So it looks kind of, you can see it looks like the Twitch dashboard, and it's like super customizable. Your activity feed is like all combined for Twitch and YouTube, and I think TikTok as well. You can like create Twitch polls and everything. Like you can basically run, it's basically your dashboard. Just everything combined. Is it not web-based? I believe it is its own standalone program. The question I have here, it seems to suggest that it supports 2 YouTube streams, but this looks like 2 different YouTube channels. I'd be interested to see if this supports multiple YouTube streams from a single channel. That I'd be interested in finding out. It also has some Stream Deck support we can look at. Yeah, I feel like no one cares about this.
Only 89 inches.
Stream Elements is a pretty big account. Like a lot of people use Stream Elements, and like nobody seems to. Let me download it. Stop scrolling for our demure. Okay, can you guys? What is this fucking very demure, very mindful thing? Is this like another thing that is like very hip and happening on the internet? How do I download this? I've seen enough. I want to download. Cream Elements. Is there a way to check the time on when an action happened and make it trigger to happen right after its cooldown is finished? There's probably better ways of doing that than the time. I don't know off the top of my head though. Some person lost the chance to copyright a saying, now it's taking. Wait, is that actually what happened? Ground control! Skibbity. Skibbity demure toilet mindful. My eyes. What am I reading? On Skibbity, bro. Okay, I downloaded it. Login with Cream Elements. How do I add YouTube? Or is my YouTube already added there? Okay. Is Demure the one that divorced Ashton Kutcher? Bro, I don't know why. I took a nap in the afternoon, and before I took a nap on my phone, I was just watching clips from that fucking Steve Jobs movie from like 10 years ago with Ashton Kutcher. I don't know why I had the urge to just look up a bunch of clips from that movie. It just like something hit me. I was like, I really want to watch clips from this movie. How does this work? Okay. Is this how many viewers I actually have? There's no way. Absolutely no way I have that many viewers. Where's Twitch? Multi-chat is in read-only mode. Is this combining my Twitch and YouTube already? Someone on YouTube say something that isn't cringe. I think it's only detecting Twitch. On Skibbity, bro. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sixton. Thank you, ACML. Thank you, Just Purples. So we're not getting YouTube, but I think there's something in stream elements that you need to do to combine your Twitch and YouTube. How do I combine? Owner, channel settings. Should probably not show this on stream. Add channel. All right, let's add my channel here. YT is cringe. Hello, Farhan Mahatab. Okay, I added it there. Now, do I have to do anything in ground control? Let's open up ground control again. Not here? Hello, unknown. Yes. Not here? Bro, you know what? I don't want to call anyone out. I love lurkers, okay? Lurkers, you're all loved, okay? Continue to lurk if you're lurking. I am 100% okay with that. What I've noticed about YouTube is like lurkers' paradise. You guys don't say anything until I ask you to say something, and then you all come out of the woodworks. Like, even on Twitch when I ask you guys a question, even if it's relatively active, you bitches still won't answer my question. But if it's on YouTube, you guys will just sit there like, la-di-da-di-da, and then you won't say anything. And as soon as I'm like, can you guys on YouTube help me out? And you're like, it just awakens you. It's very cool. Okay, I still have no YouTube messages coming through. How do I do this? Simple. Default. Multi-chat. Show timestamps. Remove panel. No, I don't want to remove the panel. I just want to know how do I add my. How do I like? Bro, how does this lady move her lips so fast? What the fuck is she even saying here? I usually do other things listening to your stream, so that's why. No, you're okay to lurk. That's why I didn't want to say it, because now you guys are thinking I'm calling you out. It's totally fine. It's just an observation I've made. It only says, okay, I'm gonna log. How about I log out and then log in again?
In the multi-chat box, there's a filter below multi-chat label. There should be your channels listed there.
Okay, let's have a look. Filter. Let's try it now. It's already enabled here, but I think because I just connected my YouTube account, so maybe I had to like refresh it or something. All right, now you guys say something. Rey Mysterio kind of freak. I'm gonna add that quote. All right, everybody starts saying things. Twitch. I don't see anything for YouTube here. Yeah, my YouTube must not be linked. Channel will be displayed. Hello, Debbie J's Crafting Corner. Yeah, I didn't see any of your messages in here. Oh shit, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. My bad. Yeah, I don't see any. Do I have to do anything here? YT viewer. Been watching all your stuff. Thanks for all the tutorials. No worries. Control Alt Dad. Yeah, Twitch is coming through fine. I'm wondering why YouTube isn't. How about I log out, I close this down, and then I open it again. I couldn't figure out how other streamers go viral on YouTube Shorts Live. Don't worry about going viral. Going viral is lame and overrated. You don't want that. What you want is you want steady growth. You want steady growth, intentional growth, not just like accidental shit that you don't even know why it goes viral. That shit won't make you happy, okay? From experience. Yeah, okay. Can I just tell you something? Let's have a real conversation about this, okay? Let's have a real conversation about this, okay? I've been thinking about this a lot lately. Okay. Let's do this Thor style. You ever see those YouTubers where they show you your growth or their growth? Right? And they're like, guys, this is where my channel... Harris does this. I love Harris, okay? I'm not saying anything bad about Harris, okay? But people will always tell you the uplifting stories of like, guys, this is where I was gonna give up. And then this what happened. And then look what happened. I grew so much. No one ever talks about what happens on the other side. No one ever talks about this part. This part here fucking sucks, okay? And no one talks about it because it's an uncomfortable conversation. You have to talk about your failures, about how you weren't able to maintain this and keep growing. It's like, and this is, by the way, this is the vast majority of streamers. If you think like only 1% of streamers or creators make it up here, okay, only 1% of stream. In that 1%, there's another 1% of that 1% that is able to maintain that, okay? The vast majority of people that make it in a couple years statistically are going to have another downfall, and then it's just major depression, and they're like, fuck, man. Remember when I was the GOAT and everyone loved me and no one even knows who I am anymore? Like, that part sucks, okay? So, like, if you see people going viral and you're like, man, they must be so happy right now, don't even sweat it, okay? It's not a big deal. Like, it seems like it's fun, but when it happens to you, like, dude, it fucking sucks after that. The time after you go viral, it sucks, okay? So you're not missing out on as much as you think you are. I know you're talking about, I was talking about stream via phone gets more Discover than OBS. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all FOMO. I understand the appeal when like all those guru people are like, dude, you gotta get on TikTok. There's so much potential there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't need that. You look like Haran Kanchan. I don't know who the fuck that is, but you're banned. I don't even know why. I just feel like banning you. Can't fall into depression if you already have it. Anyway, what was I talking about before I started drawing things that make me sound intelligent when I'm not? Oh yeah, ground control. Yeah, how do we get YouTube working here? Oh, now it's working. I guess we had to just give it some time. Okay, now it works. Now here's the question. Does this work with multiple YouTube streams? That's what I'm wondering. And what else is supported? So it looks like we have here...
If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
We have Twitch, we have YouTube, we have Trovo, and we also have Twitter. So this supports as much stuff as StreamerBot, but it also adds Twitter on top of that. I refuse to call it X, okay? So anyone who's going to be up my asshole being like, oh, it's actually called X, nutty bro. I don't want to hear it, okay? Enough. I don't think it supports TikTok. Okay, I write on YouTube vertical. Thank you. I write on... Okay, so I only saw the stuff that happened on vertical. I didn't see anything... When you said I write on horizontal, I didn't see that here. So I only saw your message from vertical. So I'm guessing it's only grabbing the latest YouTube stream. Is it? Yeah, I don't see any horizontal messages here. I'm only seeing vertical messages. Interesting. That's okay. Like, I'm sure this is feedback I can give the Stream Elements people, and then maybe they'll fix it. But yeah, this I didn't explain what I'm even looking at. Should probably a good YouTuber person would have started by giving you the prep work and like explaining what I'm showing you. So allow me to do that now. So this is Stream Elements ground control. And this piqued my interest because no one seemed to care. And I thought it looked really cool. And I was wondering why no one seemed to care about this. It's a very flexible dashboard, but it's like a multi-stream dashboard. So it's like it combines your Twitch and your YouTube streams into like a single dashboard. So you have your activity feed here, which combines both platforms. You have your multi-chat in the middle. And then you, of course, can like... No matching platform. YouTube is not supported for this panel. Okay, don't worry about it. I don't know what the hell this is. Let's remove that. But like, it's very flexible. You can move your panels around. You can add more. So if you want to start a Twitch poll, you can add like a Twitch panel. And you just drag it in. And so now I could create Twitch polls right from this panel, supposedly. So I can just be like, new poll. Do you like things? Yes. So like, yeah, I can make my polls here. Submit. Did that make the poll? Only affiliates and partners can use this. What? I am a partner. Friend? Hello. Is this buggy? What's happening? Is this all buggy? Well, this is going well. Are you affiliated, bro? Am I? Road to affiliate. Everyone. Sorry, Nutty Bro, you need to be an affiliate. Aw, man. What if I log out and log in again? For the 4th time. I love how they're using port 6969. Very mature. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's very cringe right now. And how come there's no like YouTube? There's no like YouTube panels. Are there really no YouTube specific panels? Because that's pretty useless then. I thought the whole point of this was to like be like a multi-dash. Okay, I shouldn't say useless, but like I thought the whole point of this was to be like a multi-YouTube / Twitch dashboard. I guess the activity feed is combined already, which is nice. The chat combines YouTube and Twitch, but it only does one YouTube stream. There doesn't seem to be anything YouTube related in here, which is disappointing. So I can't even change my title. Dude, this is buggy. I don't know what's happening. Let's build our own ground control. I mean, I basically have the... We have the base for it already. We have the like... We could literally just add to this, and then we have our own ground control thing. we could pretty much just use this. Now I get why no one was excited about this. It can't be this buggy for everyone. There's no way that they would announce that they have this released and it's this buggy. Like, why does it say here no matching platform? YouTube is not as... I'm so confused. The Twitch panel that says stream preview Twitch only, no matching platform. YouTube is not a supported platform. Why would it say YouTube is not a supported platform if it's a Twitch panel? I don't understand. So confused. Okay, this may be not ready for prime time, guys. Yo, this song is dope. Dude, I love Dreamcatcher. Can I talk about light sticks for a second, guys? I found this K-pop light stick. Bro, there's 2 K-pop light sticks. I think I'm gonna start... since I'm pretty much done with my keyboard collection, my next venture, light sticks. Every week, you're gonna see me be like, guys, I got a new light stick. Dude. The Dreamcatcher light stick is amazing. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna be doing... I'm gonna have a second YouTube channel of just light stick unboxings. Yeah, I love Dreamcatcher. But their light stick, dude, is the fucking GOAT. This is the coolest light stick. Look at the box it comes in. Look at the freaking box it comes in. It has like handles that you could like extend out so it becomes like a full-on staff. It's crazy. I need a better picture. Anyway, no one cares. What about glow sticks? No, they need to be light sticks. Yeah, why is it so buggy? Wand? Yeah. Oh yeah, the other light stick I want. I'm going to start a collection of light sticks, and then I'm going to be so annoying about it because I'm going to keep talking to you guys about it, and you're going to be like, Nutty, I'm really honestly not that interested. And I'm going to be like, no, dude, but seriously, listen to me. Light sticks. This one, I want this one too. Dude, how cool does that look? Do these light stick change colors, or is it just one color? They all change colors. You take them to concerts, and then it syncs with everyone else that has the sticks. At least if you're in the right location. They don't do that in every venue. Saying you're done with keyboard collecting when the One Piece High Ground collection is about to drop is crazy. Dude, I don't care about High Ground. No one cares about High Ground. Comes with every package of Crown Royal. What's Crown Royal? If I think about it, why not? If I get to it, I will try making my own stuff for that. StreamerBot is powerful and buggy enough to work. Yeah, there's so much. I suck at web development. You're way better than me at that, Just. I'm gonna call you Just from now because it's way quicker. You're like so much better than me and talented. No, I shouldn't say talented. You are smarter. You work harder than me. Like, this is what my monkey brain was able to come up with, and it's not even that good. It's just like, for how small this is, I've really milked a lot. I think I've brought this up. This little widget thing I made, I think I brought this up in 6 streams straight. It's really not that impressive. It's like, it's 3 boxes that you can type text into, or 4. Like, it's fine. Who cares? I'm sure you can come up with things that are way better than this. It looks, yeah, because I'm focused too much on the packaging. That's what I care about. That's the only difference between me and someone who actually knows what they're doing is I just package stuff up that they look pretty. That's it. I don't think anything I do is particularly spectacular. It's just I'm relatively decent at packaging things up in a way that speaks to other streamers. I think that's what my talent is I'm able to like speak the language of other streamers, but I'm not like good at programming. I think you guys can see that I fucking suck. I'm just good at packaging up things for you guys. I'm still very impressed with it. I'd be keen to see it again in another stream. Thanks for lying to me to make me feel better. Okay, can we figure out why this is so buggy, or can we just drop it? I had high hopes for this, and I still kind of do have high hopes for this. Let's close it and then open it again. It can't be. I just refuse to believe it. It's this buggy. Why would they make an announcement if it's in this state? Clearly, it's not supposed to be this buggy, right? Like, I can't even see the preview anymore. It has nothing to... There's nothing YouTube related in here. Can StreamerBot make pinned chat messages? Unfortunately not, but it's not a StreamerBot problem. The problem is Twitch doesn't have that in their API, so that you have no access to pinned messages from any third-party tool. So there's no tools out there that can do that. It seems to be working fine for me. Do you do Twitch and YouTube? How come my preview doesn't show your... I mean, like, it looks cool. Like, I love the way that you can just move stuff around and it docks really nicely. Like, this looks really good. Quick settings, quick access to your, like, the quick settings here is not loading. Something is real fishy around here, guys. Something's real fishy around these parts of town, everyone. Apply for affiliate. Cringe. Actual cringe. Well, I guess we're going to put this to bed. Something doesn't work. I'll have to open this another day to see if it potentially works then. Wait! 149 subscribers. So this must be my YouTube thing. Is there a way for me to switch between Twitch and YouTube? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Is it working now? Alright, everyone. YouTube people, you know what to do. I have another question. Don't worry, bother you. You can ask the question. Depends on how good the question is, though. Yeah, okay. Now this is Twitch only. So when it's in Twitch only mode, mode, it works fine. But the whole point of this is to be multi-stream. So when I switch to, this is so weird. It's clearly in Twitch mode, but then it shows a YouTube icon here. And then when I click on the YouTube icon, it switches to a, I'm assuming a YouTube setup. This needs some work. This needs some work, guys. This is very confusing. It's in beta? Okay. Fair. No, I disagree. I think the UI is friendly. It just doesn't work. The UI friendliness is like the best thing about this. It's actually very user friendly. Like the way you can just drag stuff around is like very intuitive and it makes a lot of sense. It just doesn't work. Like this is cool. Like you can just like assemble your own kind of multi-dashboard thing, but none of the shit works. Anyway, that was a bit uneventful, honestly. I thought that was going to last longer. Okay, I'm not going to make a YouTube video on that until it works properly. It's so this is on Twitch only mode. No, you shouldn't have modes. The whole point of a multi-dashboard thing is you don't have modes, you have one mode. Everything is just combined into one thing. That's I assume that's how it's supposed to work. I'm sleepy.
Shish.
Yeah, this is Twitch only mode. But now it doesn't, now the multi-chat doesn't work. Yeah, this is weird. Yes, keyboard shortcuts. I mean, what good is keyboard shortcuts if the program doesn't work? I need the program to work first before we think about keyboard shortcuts. Alright, we're skipping that. Should we make the chat relay thing? For the person that asked to make the chat relay thing? Twitch chat relay. I'm the only person watching on YouTube. Yes, you said that like 5 seconds ago. Twitch chat relay. Trigger. Message. Okay, let's disable this for now. So whenever we get a whenever we get a Twitch, no. Whenever we get a YouTube message, it should give us, it should spit that back on Twitch. Yeah? Is that how we do it? So we got the username, we got the message, and we just shit that over to Twitch. Using our bot account. So we'll say user in square brackets, and then we'll say the message. Hold on. Don't do it yet, guys. I'm not ready. YouTube chat relay. Now we need to do the reverse. So whenever Twitch says a thing, we need to relay back that to YouTube. So like test message here. Message. Is it user? Okay, user. I'll use user. Yeah, just user. It would be the same thing. YouTube.
KK.
Whoa. Aniv. Send message to the channel. Same thing. User. Message. Now, we have to do one thing. I need to ignore all bot messages. So anytime Nutbody speaks, we need to ignore that. Oh my god. 69. 69. Exactly. Hello, Dex Effects.
Haha, sex.
Yeah, thanks, Dex Effects. Thanks for giving me 69 viewers. Hello, Ben Theme Park Enthusiast. What an interesting name.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
What is that raid rung? Huh? Hello, a well-placed thumb. Seems good. What a great name. If you guys are just coming, nice. Whale come. Mr. Nutty, is a 240 hertz monitor worth it over 140? I would assume so, but I don't have one, so I couldn't tell you. My monitors are 180 hertz. What are we doing today? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing today, honestly. Do I ever know what we're doing today? Tito Nutty, question. What do you think is resource hungry? A browser source chat overlay or streamer bot changing a text source every chat?
Welcome, Raiders. Here is my patented raid dance of doom.
The browser overlay will be more. Oh. That's my dance.
Cypress Hill, that was the devs. Give a donation. You're good.
How do we... Okay. What we need to say... YouTube. How does one determine what my bot user account's name is. Without me hard coding it. Because what I could do is I could just say if user equals nutbody break. We could just do that. Because we need this to not relay nutbody's messages, otherwise there will be an infinite loop. If else statement. Yes, that's what I put in. What? Use user ID, find it in the viewers tab. I don't have a viewers tab. Either way, I don't want to hard code it. Because this needs to be generic that I could pass this on to you guys and you should be able to install it and then it just works. It won't loop, no, because it needs to loop, it needs to relay both ways. I'm enabling it. I'm going to trust that my code works, even though I haven't thought about it one bit. Now my screen is going to look fucking crazy. Oh no! It's looping! I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. It's looping. It's sending my messages as my main. I don't have a fuck. I don't have Nutbody on YouTube. So it needs to be Nutty. Oh, wait. I did it in the wrong place. Something isn't right. Good point, music. You make a good point. Hey, you like YouTube and Twitch chat and stream like you have on the screen? It would be cool if I made a YouTube video 4 hours ago explaining exactly how to do that. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. If you guys start saying stuff, is it going to relay to YouTube? And then will that also get relayed back to Twitch? Now my view is mega fucked. I think it's working. It just makes my view mega shit. My view like mega sucks. So I'd have to, I don't know how I would fix that. But like on Twitch, all right, everybody on YouTube, you have 46 seconds before an ad break. So like if you're on YouTube, if you type stuff, it should appear in Twitch chat so everyone can read it. So you can basically talk back to each other, back and forth. Now, I don't know if I'm going to actually have this full time, but I just made this because somebody in chat asked me to make it. Hey, this is fun. Yeah, okay. So this has come from YouTube. What is the best Stream Deck app for sound effects for streams? Just get the official Stream Deck app. But also Nutty has tools to make WebM files very easily. Wait, who asked that?
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
Could you suppress your own Nutty display and make it called something else, sort of how RestreamBot does it? Could you suppress your own Nutty display? I could, but that also means when I send regular messages that I actually intend to be able to read, I won't be able to read them. So I could hide my messages from my view, but then I literally can't see anything I'm posting. So that is the downside. Hello, Carla. What is new? Is it working? Yeah, it seems to be. Let's go look at the YouTube view now. Let's see what the YouTube view looks like.
I got an empty box. I see A.
So this, now we have Twitch and YouTube just totally combined in actual Twitch chat. But if I go on the YouTube side now, you guys can all see the Twitch messages on the YouTube side. Is that very useful? Meow. Okay. Yeah, you can see. You guys see that? It's just posting it from my account. It's kind of hard to read. I didn't watch the entire vid, my bad. Yes, please. If I could kindly ask everyone in chat, can you please watch my videos all the way through? Not because I'm begging for the watch time, but you guys often ask me a question that is literally answered in the video you're literally already watching. What if you add like... Man, I love how YouTube just puts this stupid heart right in the middle covering your message. It's just so smart. I just can't... Like, you're just so smart for doing that, YouTube. For just adding that right in there. Like, it just makes things so much harder to read. I love that you did that. Coom 5 times as well. What if you add YT then their username? It doesn't really do anything for me. Best program to use green screen's purpose without having an actual green screen. I sure probably sounds stupid. Go find it on the channel. So there, you can, you know how you just typed it in chat? You could have typed the same thing in my YouTube channel and then you would have found it. Because the title is like very, you won't miss it. If you search the channel, I promise you, you won't miss the video. The thumbnail and the title are like super easy to, you won't miss it. It will just, I promise, like if you search the channel, it's not one of those videos that I upload where I make the title and the thumbnail really bad and then you guys can't find what you need. The green screen video is like, it's right there. Give me a bannable word. Come. Turn off reactions, remove that annoying heart. Really? I'll remove it later. Well, I think it works. Who was the person in chat that asked how to do this? Because there you go, I did it. It didn't really take me too much time either. It's gonna ask how to horizontal vertical streams at the same time, but I'll just watch the video. Thanks, Boom. Much appreciated, my king. All right, well, so that works. The one thing I will not do is I'm not going to relay chat between horizontal and vertical streams. I'm not doing that. I can't be fucked doing that. Will you post this one? I don't think I will post it. Maybe I will. Do you guys really want the chat relay code? It's like not that hard. I won't be using this chat relay code myself. Again, I just made this because you guys asked me to make it. I don't actually have a use for it myself. Oh, thanks for the subs. How many subs is this? 5 or 1? Thanks for the subs. Okay, I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. I did nothing but play Apex today. Thanks for all the subs, guys. That I definitely didn't have to work hard for. I don't know how many subs this is. I'm gonna be real. No worries, no more ducks to give. Yo, thanks for all the subs. No more ducks to give. That's very helpful of you to do that. I'm going to turn off this chat relay because I can't even keep up with chat anymore. My screen looks insane right now. So I'm turning this off. But there it is. There's the code. Maybe if the guy comes in my stream, next stream, I can show him how to do it. Yo, thanks for all of the subs. Thanks, no more ducks to give. Thanks for 6 gifted subs. Look at that, 6 of them. That's a lot of money. I'm sleepy, guys. Thanks for your continued hard work. You keep me excited to see how far we can take interactivity and fun in streams. Well, thanks. I try somewhat. Dude, you're insane. Your production is go. D tier. Aw, man. D tier, that's pretty bad. I aim for higher than that. I'll try harder next time. No more ducks to give. Hey, guys, look how many cameras I have. That's it. There's no reason for me to have this many cameras. I just have that many. Wow, Nutty. You certainly have a lot of cameras for no reason. And like some of them aren't even working, which is cool. Some of them aren't even working. Oh well. Nice Razer chair. Yeah, thanks. How many monitors? This many. This is how many I have. Wow, I've missed a lot. Camviews, I think I still have your poster. Did I ever send your poster? The cuck chair is funny. Yep. Can you tell me about zoom blur settings in YouTube? I'm having trouble finding the correct settings. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll be honest with you. Where can I ask stuff? On Patreon? What kind of question you got? You can ask questions here. Depends on how grumpy I am, though. Sometimes I like to yell at my viewers. I should try to be better about that, because you guys are just enthusiastic. But for real, some of you guys need to like think before you ask questions. Some of the questions you guys ask, sometimes I'm like, "Whoa, dude, I'm literally talking about the thing that you're asking me about," and like as you ask the question. Enthusiast is a very generous way to put it. Or enthusiastic. 6 monitors? 6? You will never catch me with only 6 monitors. You'll never catch me with only 6. Hey, where's my camera at? Okay. I have 4 here, okay? And then wait, you missed one. You missed one because there's another one here on the shelf, okay? And then you missed another one because there's 2 there. But wait a minute, you missed another one because the teleprompter is also a monitor. So I have 8, okay? How dare you insult me by saying I only have 6 monitors? This is the only thing that keeps me going, guys. I have to let me show off a little bit, okay? Just, you know, give me one chance to show off a bit.
Is this filthy mine?
Watch your chat video. What I mean to say is I use one monitor, so I want both horizontal and vertical in one window. You want horizontal and vertical in one window. Yeah, didn't I explain that in the video? Or did I not? Share your phone and your watch. Oh, thanks for the subs. I don't know how many subs that is because StreamerBot's not telling me how many subs that is. That's a lot of subs though, I'm assuming. Who's giving me subs? Why are you funding my dream instead of your own? Is that it? You guys are fueling my dreams instead of your own dreams. Why are you doing this to yourselves? Yo, thanks again. Yo, no more ducks to give again with 5 more gifted subs. I didn't have to work hard for this at all. I just sat here and I was like, hey, look at my monitors. And you're like, here's... Thanks.
Dear Nutty, do you know how often this Marge voice is used to make funny sounds that aren't words at all? Tangent viewers have created really heinous audio with this voice. Observe.
Okay, what was your question? Can you... Okay, all you said was, no, you didn't. Okay, you said, bro, I watched your chat video. What I mean to say is I use one monitor, so I want both horizontal and vertical in one window.
It's our safer, dirty, separator.
Did you say anything before that? Because you made it sound like you said something before that, and I don't see that here. What did you say? Can you repeat your question? Yes, there's a tutorial. It's called Tangia Pog Pals. Oh my god, Tangia Dan is in chat, everyone. Is this one gonna play, or is this the one that just played? This Marge one. Man, that Marge voice was one of the greatest things I've done on my stream. I'll be real. That wasn't even a good demo. It even gets crazier. Dude, I've like tuned out the Marge voice in my head, but sometimes I catch myself and I actually listen to the voice and I'm like, that's actually me making those noises. How's Tangia been, Tangia Dan? People always ask why Marge voice sounds like a man. Who? Is it like, do you use it in your stream? Or just like, Who uses the Marge voice apart from me? Viewers of other channels? Wait, how many people are using this Marge voice? Is it really a lot of people? That's crazy. I need to see clips of... You know what? That actually makes me feel good. I'd love to be able to create something that so many people use that people don't even remember, don't even know the origin. You know what I mean? It's nice to be recognized by people who are like, hey, that's Nutty's thing. But I want to be able to create something where people are like, who the fuck is this? We just dropped Tangia Dungeon 2, which is popping off, and we haven't even announced it yet. Then a banner on the dashboard. Marge is popular. I'm actually quite pleased that Tangia is doing well. Tangia sponsored one video that I made, and I've talked about this at length before on stream. Anytime I do a sponsorship with a company, I actually legitimately want them to do well, because it stresses me out whenever I do a sponsorship with someone and then the person that sponsors me is like, yeah, dude, this was fucking worthless. There's some companies, they pay me money to do something, and then I do the thing that they ask, and then like they don't get as much traction as they were hoping, and then I'm like, dude, I tried my hardest, I promise. No, they don't say that, but like you can feel it, you know what I mean? They won't actually say it like that, but like you just know when you do like a sponsored thing for someone and you can see the analytics aren't doing well, and then just by, you know, conversations you have back afterwards with the company, you're like, oh, they must not be happy because this didn't do well at all. Yeah. Do you still take their money? Yeah, I mean, that's part of the agreement, but like, it's just it's the name of the game. I want both chat in one window, horizontal and vertical at the same time. Same, if someone chats, I can see both. Okay, you said you watched the video. I don't mean to be mean. You must not have watched the video. You have to have not watched the video if you're asking that question. I don't mean to be mean. Let's watch the video together. I'm almost certain I explicitly explain in the video that you can combine vertical and horizontal. We're watching it right now because you just told me multiple times that I didn't do that, and I'm almost certain that I did.
Huh.
We're watching it right now. No, bro, I did. Okay, let me...
What is the best way to combine Twitch chat and YouTube chat into a single stream of messages? If you've hopped onto the multi-streaming train lately, you've probably found it really hard to keep up with all your different chat windows for all your different platforms at the same time, especially because a lot of you have multiple YouTube streams now.
Showing my homie the TTS, bro.
In both horizontal and vertical aspect ratios at the same time. I've already done a video on that. You can watch that up here. I'm not going to waste your time. The number one option you've been looking for by far is StreamerBot. This is ports options I've looked at. Trust me, I've looked at like a tab system. So if you just want to focus on your Twitch audience or just your YouTube audience, you can filter your messages per platform. And in the case of YouTube, since you can have multiple YouTube streams, You can even filter your messages per YouTube streams.
It's there. It's literally there on screen. It's there. I promise you I explained it in the video. I promise.
If you only want to focus on your vertical messages or only your horizontal messages, you can do that too. It also gives you the option to send messages. I work so hard on these videos, guys.
Please watch them. Just please watch them all the way through. I promise. It's there. I get like mega triggered when people are like, you didn't explain it in the video. And I'm like, dude, it's like, it's like less than 15. Just please watch it. Is it easy to change the font? The on-screen chat, you can. But this is just for you to watch. Do you care about the font if it's just you that's reading it? I think you can change the fonts. I've never played with it actually. Does it support like the Google fonts or something? This is intended to be like for you. Yeah, you can change the font here. I think this just supports the Google fonts. You know what? I really like that they use the Inter font because I recently learned that that's the exact same font that they use for Twitch. What is Noto Sans Jip? Yeah, you can change the fonts here. Let's use one that's like way wacky so we know for sure it's different. Yeah, here. But I like the default one. The default one is pretty good. Bro, at this point, I did got it. Okay. Yes, okay. Can you just please watch my videos before...
Let's get down to
Anyway,
business
we'll move on.
to defeat the nuts.
Okay. Yes, please. I would appreciate that. Yes. I'm either misunderstanding your question or something else entirely happened. It could be possible that I'm just misunderstanding your question.
Yes, this doesn't change the font of the horizontal chat. No, the horizontal chat is its own separate widget, but it's in the documentation. I didn't show it in the video because it's quite lengthy.
It's quite lengthy, but the horizontal chat that goes on screen that I showed in that video, if you go through the instructions,
Sex.
part of it shows you how to do. They have like its own built-in settings thing, and the built-in settings thing has its own instructions somewhere. There's a picture of it in here. It definitely exists. Somewhere. It's in there somewhere. There's font somewhere, okay? Anyway, yeah, I think it's here in this screenshot. Quick question, did the StreamerBot event you had post the combined stuff you guys were doing? Are you talking about the chat relay thing? Did the StreamerBot event you had post the combined stuff you
Hey, Dex, Duke of
guys
Duty.
were
I don't need to have a
doing?
place to smoke in the backpack.
I don't know what you mean by that. I think he means the raid train. I've already released my stuff separately, but I think they're releasing it all together. I don't know what the status is for that, but the stuff that I made for the StreamerBot raid train, I'm gonna post it in chat. I posted both of them today. I'll be making like a social media push over the next week. I just don't want to inundate you with like stream information because I already made a tweet tonight about like multi-chat. So if you want the multi-chat title updater thing, you can download it here. So this is something that I made. Can we please make this the last time I talk about this? Because I feel like a broken record right now, repeating this every stream. It's not your fault because you guys don't watch every stream. It's like I can't blame you guys, but like I feel crazy that every stream I'm like, guys, I made this thing, and it's not even that impressive. It's a fucking box. You put words in. But there's the multi-stream title updater thing from the raid train. And then there's also this. We released the final version of this tonight. So if you want to do, if you want to log shit in your stream, we made one final update to the stream logger thing. So not only does it like post every single event that happens in your stream, but now it also posts the timestamp of when it happened. So like if you know, like let's just say someone redeemed an alert, Thug Life, we can literally, I need to stop using the word literally. I click on the timestamp there and it should pinpoint exactly when that happened. It should pinpoint exactly when that happened. See, right there.
Hey guys, I put a lot of work into this box that you put words in. So please pay me money so I can fund my activities.
What my bot user account's name is.
And we can do that for any number of things that we did tonight. So like what else did we do tonight? So when we banned Bob earlier, when we banned Bob earlier, I don't even remember what I banned him for, but like we have it logged here. So if I want to see exactly why I banned him and like the full context of why I banned him, I just click in the button right here. And it takes me exactly to when I did that. Why did I ban him? I don't remember. Let's go back a few seconds.
You look like there's so much. I don't know who the fuck that is, but you're banned.
I like to log pilot.
What else did we do today? Cannot even imagine how many hours of work this has taken. Well, when you have no life and you don't ever go outside. I think when I go to TwitchCon in 4 weeks, 3 weeks, dude, it's 3 weeks away. Jesus Christ. I think when I go to TwitchCon in 3 weeks, I'm just gonna get all of my going outness, just get it out of my system for the whole year, and then never leave the house again for another year. Oh, look at this one. See this thing that No More Ducks to Give redeemed at exactly 5 a.m., which was 2 minutes ago? I can click in it here. And it doesn't work yet because that just happened just now. Yo, thanks for 1 million subs. How many subs was that? Jesus, how many subs? Oh my god. Thank you guys for funding my dream instead of your own. You know how you have money and you're like, gee, I could really use this money to like do things that will make my dreams come true. And then you're like, nah, let's not do that. Let's give the money to a stranger on the internet. That's what you guys just did. Thanks for that.
Enough. That's enough Nintendo for
Can we make a chat relay with streamer bots?
Thanks,
So
no
I don't
more
have
ducks
use
to give.
Commercials instead.
Can we make a chat relay with streamer bot so we don't have to use restream? Were you the one that asked me that earlier, Shake Mistake? Because I just did that earlier today. Like, I already made the code. I just did that. I could share it. Gotta head home to fix my fridge, and by fix my fridge, I mean fix my fridge. I think it's broken. Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying. I wasn't really sure what you meant by that. You know, on my cringe gaming stream, my secret gaming stream that I did today, if you guys don't know, yes, I have a cringe gaming channel. That is a secret, and I don't tell you guys what it is. But on my secret Twitch channel, we did a stream today. I had a point, and I just went on a tangent. I don't remember what my point was anymore. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. On the cringe gaming stream, we were having a conversation about, man, when you guys put kappa at the end of totally normal sentences, it throws me off hard. Like,
So
you
there
just
are
said
so
just
many
now, you could, like, right now, if you put a kappa at the end of the exact same sentence you said, yeah, I gotta head home to fix my fridge, kappa. That I hate it when you guys gaslight me like that. You just say totally normal shit, and then you put kappa at the end. Yeah, man, I was like driving to work in the morning, and man, the traffic was pretty brutal, kappa. I'll check the VOD. I'll show you right now. I made it. I made a thing. I have the code still. I don't have it enabled because it's a bit annoying for me. But if you want the code, this is kind of what it looks like. It's not exactly super complicated. But you just have to make 2 actions that look like this. I like that Yudvir. I'm gonna have to bully him. He's fine. I just get mega triggered when people claim that I didn't do a thing that I did. And then they insist that I'm wrong. What fonts with an apostrophe for some reason do you use for the bottom chat? Looks clean. I had a look through there and there's some questionable ones. Please and thank you. I use Unisans caps. I'm thinking about upgrading my poll widget, by the way, guys. You know my poll widget here? I'm thinking about releasing a version 3 of this widget. Any thoughts? I wanna change it to look more like this. And then I will offer a light mode and a dark mode. I'm also going to remove the requirement for stream elements. So you won't need stream elements anymore. You literally you drop it into OBS and then it's like it just adds it in, which I think is a much more elegant solution than making you go through stream elements. That's my plan anyway. think the messages need to come from an unmodded account, otherwise you can't delete messages from the other side when people get timed out or banned. You could just ban your bot account temporarily. Big fan of Souse Vide when boiling my chicken and steak. Dude. People always talk about how I made the same joke earlier today, okay? You gotta treat this as, you know how like comedians have like multiple shows in different cities? You gotta just treat my material like that, okay? Allow me to have my comedy show for 1 second, okay, Spike? Or anyone else that was in the previous stream today. Let me just repeat the joke that I was gonna say. Dude, people always talk about like how juicy their steaks are and how yummy their juicy steaks are, and I just don't get it. I tried boiling that shit in a vat of orange juice, and that shit tasted disgusting. Thanks for listening to my joke. That was good. I worked hard on that. It's a really good joke. You're allowed to laugh now. In keyboard. In content creation or being a YouTuber your only job? Yes. Is that not a normal thing? I'm glad I was at the other stream for Nutty to workshop that joke. It was pretty good though, right? It's a pretty good joke, right? I'm taking the subs back. But for real, dude. Let me repeat this joke again for you guys that didn't laugh the first time. Okay, thank you. Please watch again next time before asking me. Or do you do IT or cyber? Okay, I don't know how old you guys are. When you ask someone if they want to cyber, that means a totally different thing than what you guys think it means, okay? Nutty, do you ever cyber, bro? Back in my day, that has a very different meaning. Want a cyber? OMG, I am that old. Want a cyber? Anyone here want a cyber? ASL, bro? And you always ask ASL, and for some reason, they're always 17F. California all the time, every time, no matter it's how old are you? I'm 21. Well, I was born in 2004, so just want to say thanks for a cool ad manager element thing. Oh, no worries, Zoe Gale. You're quite welcome.
Gotta bounce. Thanks for all you do. And hey, you were looking particularly good today.
Oh, thanks. That's because I conditioned my hair today. I always look better when I condition my hair. Okay, yes. Good. Pronounce Souse Vide. Souse Vide. You think I don't know how to read French? I mean German? Fuck, that was such a great opportunity for a better joke and I fumbled it. Idiot. Damn it. Does that mean cybersecurity is a kink? Hey dude, want a cyber? I'd cyber you, Nutty. That's cool. Can he see YouTube chat? Nah, can't see it. Jadas where Lus Tiger G Wesson Mitz D Yutch. Yeah, dude. I'm like, that tiger's crazy. I feel you, bro.
Get ready to close your mouth.
I don't want to listen to this.
All right, now open your mouth.
I don't want remixes. Remixes are cringe and not based. Absolutely not cringe. I mean, not based. If you lost all your stream stuff from hardware to software stuffs, would you have it in you to build this all again? If I had to rebuild everything again, I could. Do I have the mental fortitude to do it though? Probably not. I think I'd like quit making YouTube videos and just like become a professional pizza sign spinner is probably what I'd do. I better be really fucking good at that stuff. Get the flicking, get the pizza sign, you know? I'd be pretty good at it. I'd have to find a new career. And that's the first place I'd start. If I had to build my entire OBS setup again, it depends on how I lost it, you know? Like, if I lost all my hardware and software from, like, me just being really stupid, like, getting myself, like, installing ransomware on my computer by doing something irresponsible, I don't think I'd have it in me. Because then I'd have to admit to my audience and be like, guys, the reason why I can't stream for the next month or two is because I installed some fucking ransomware and destroyed my entire computer. But then if it's like something different that's uncontrollable and like you guys would totally be understandable, like a freak alien invasion completely localized right inside of this bedroom happened, right? And like an alien came down to Earth and was like, and I came to the alien, I was like, yo, dude, don't touch me. And they're like, nah, dude, we just want only your computers. And then they took all my computers. I think you guys would totally understand. And you'd be like, Nutty, take all the time that you need. And that would be more reassuring for me. Because then I would I'd feel less guilty about taking my time.
All right.
Yeah, I'd feel less guilty about taking my time and rebuilding my stuff. But I'd feel really guilty if I lost all my stuff through doing something stupid. But I have backups of everything. So, and they're cloud backups too. So if I truly, truly lose everything, even if my computer explodes, I just have to build a new computer and then download my backup and then we're good. So, like, yeah. You'd have to have aliens abduct my computer, not just my computer, but all of my cloud storage computers as well.
All right, now open your mouth.
Why do you guys keep redeeming this? Can you guys redeem something else? Do you suggest OBS regular? OBS SE is pretty cringe. I've told them that to their face too. I don't really like it.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Okay. There, better? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted from me, guys? Did it. I did the thing that you said. Nutty, with you being the cool guy and all that you are, will the multi-stream plugin ever have a way where we can easily edit our titles, games? Thanks, GOAT.
Do a barrel
I don't know if you're joking. Are you joking? You have to tell me you're joking now, okay? Because if I tell you my answer right now and then you say you're joking, it will break my heart. Murder X?
With you being the cool guy and all that you are, will the multi-stream plugin ever have a way where we can easily edit our titles games? D.
Wait, I don't know if you're joking or not.
Hasta que hora llega IT.
There you go. Now you can update your games. So that maybe that part sucks. Maybe that part sucks. You can't update your games yet. But I did make a little something for you guys. This is dockable in OBS. The reason why I asked if you were joking was because I started to get self-conscious because I've talked about this for like 6 streams straight. And I think everyone in chat is like, Nutty, we don't care anymore. So I've just been getting self-conscious. That's why I was asking if you're joking. But yes, I made this title updater thing. You can update all of your stream titles all at once from one window, just docked in OBS. Or you can do it individually. And then there's even quick, handy little buttons here where if you're like, oh, I don't know which of these is my vertical stream and which of these is my horizontal stream. You just be like, boom, you click on it, and then you can quickly check. And you'll be able to see here, oh, this one's my vertical stream. Cool. And then you could like maybe type the word vertical at the end, you know, if you wanted to do something like that. So yeah, there you go. I made it already to answer your question. No, see, that's why I repeat myself. That's right. Why I repeat myself all the time. But then I just get self-conscious that people that are regulars are like, just shut the fuck up, Nutty. We know you made you made something, okay? Big deal.
Sex.
You understand? That's why I hate sharing this stuff. You know what it is actually? I think I'm just not cut out to be a streamer. Because if it's a YouTube video, bro, I can mention it one time, that's fine. You know? If I'm a streamer, I have to repeat myself, and then I get self-conscious that no one cares anymore. Hello, God of Dancing. Oh my God, are you really a God of Dancing? People are idiots? No, you guys aren't idiots. You guys are doing absolutely nothing wrong. It's just me that feels stupid because I'm... You know what it is? I think I'd feel less stupid if I actually went outside. I should probably leave the house every once in a while. How's your day going? I'm pretty sleepy and hungry as well. I might sleep soon. Dude, okay, I'm not going to show this person's name on the stream. This is the thing. I don't think I'm cut out. I've never worked tech support in my life. I don't think I could do it at all. I used to be a developer and then they fired me, so now I'm not anymore. I don't think I have it in me to do tech support because I think I'll go fucking insane, okay? I'm looking at my Twitter post. I won't show the tweet. I'll just read it out. If you've been looking for the best way to
but you know what? I got a lot of OBS.
This is what I say. If you've been looking for the best way to combine chats for Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, multi-streaming, I just put together a video of a few options. One of the replies. Will it combine YouTube? Guys, please, I'm begging you, please just read. What the fuck? It's a tweet. It's in the... I'm begging you, please. It's not hard. I'm going fucking crazy. Okay, no, you're banned for 2 weeks. I'm banning you for 2 weeks. You're banned for 2 weeks. No, we're not doing that shit, okay? I specifically said I'm not mentioning the tweet for a reason, and then you posted it in chat. You should be banned for 6 months if I had the opportunity. Don't do that shit, okay? It was very obvious that I was trying not to... Jesus Christ, dude. Just... Maybe it's a philosophical question. Will it or must it? Tweet had ambiguity. Did it actually? Wait, are you joking? I feel like I'm pretty clear in my tweet, though. I thought this is what I said. Maybe wait, hold on. Am I being gaslit? If you've been looking for the best ways to combine chats for Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and then you said, will it combine YouTube? Don't I explicitly say that in that sentence? I don't understand. I'm really trying, guys. I understand. Yo, thanks for a million gifted subs again. Yo, no more ducks to give. You know, for someone who has no more ducks to give, you sure have a lot of subs to give. Thanks for sharing. Thanks, no more ducks to give. For 5 months. This was...
At Tidy TIVS, I think she's putting in work as well.
It sounds like I'm overreacting. I probably am overreacting because it's probably entertaining for you guys. But like, for real. I was reading YouTube comments earlier, which I don't typically do. But like, it's very frustrating the number of times that someone will either say I didn't do a thing or ask a thing that's like in the first 30 seconds of the video. I'm like, bro. What was that one I post? Did I even post that before, or did I talk? I must have talked about it with you guys. There was one person that was like, bro, you didn't put all of the information in the comment section. What a shit video. I'm like, it's because it's a YouTube video. That's what it's for. It's for putting videos. It's not a place to put. I don't understand. It's what do you want? How did you learn all this stuff to stream so fast? Well, I didn't do it so fast. Do you know how long I've been streaming for? It's just because I've been doing this for a million years. I didn't learn this fast. The other thing is, okay, it's not even that I've been streaming for a million years. It's not even that. The other thing is, I'm very fortunate to have grown up with computers. I know that sounds stupid. What I mean by that is like the family computer that we had number one, I had a family computer. Not everybody my age even had a family computer growing up, which I have to recognize. I don't want to be one of those privileged people that's like doesn't recognize when, you know, when they're fortunate to have things. But I had a family computer, but more importantly, because Papa Nut he's quite the frugal person. He would custom build PCs just to save money, and back then building custom PCs was like pretty not easy to do. And so I had to like fix a lot of computers. Like our computers would like break down a lot and I have to fix. So I am in a position where I have been surrounded by technology growing up. And that just gives me I can pick up things now much quicker than I think most people can. And then also couple that I've been streaming for like a fucking gazillion years. You know what I feel like? Who's that turtle from Kung Fu Panda? Master Shifu? No, not him. Who's the fucking turtle? Kung Fu Panda? Yeah, Master Oogway. You know how he's like a million years old because he's like a turtle? That's what I feel like as a streamer. I've been streaming for so long that like, let me give you like... I've been a part of many like friend circles as a streamer, right? Where like this is my timeline of me streaming, okay? And then during my timeline of a million years of streaming, okay? So this is like I think 11 years ago is when I started streaming, okay? During my time streaming, there's been friend groups that popped up and then they became disinterested in streaming and they don't stream anymore. And then I joined another friend group and then this is my life cycle as a streamer. I make some friends and then the friends decide that they don't want to stream anymore and then I don't fucking see them for the rest of my life anymore. And meanwhile, I'm just still here. Actually, you know what a better description is? I'm like Fry's dog in Futurama. Yep, you guys know what episode I'm talking about. I didn't mean to open those wounds again, but you know what I'm talking about. It's damn, son. Don't make me show you the photo. What age were you when you started streaming? I was 8. I'm 19 now, so. Wow, Fry's dog. I see wiener. Yeah, Seymour. Man, back when I was growing up, people don't appreciate the retro gaming. People don't appreciate retro gaming anymore. You know, retro consoles like the PS4. You know, real retro titles. Retro titles like Modern Warfare 2. Oh my goodness, all of a sudden I feel like a creeper. No, I'm kidding. I wanted to see how many of you guys believed how old I was. I'm of an age that is old. No, I'm not old. I'm just kidding. I'm an age. I don't like saying how old I am because people are going to creep on me and then try to kill me. Chief Mara? Thank you, Chief Mara. Thanks for the raid. You make yourself sound old. We are young, bro. No, I'm not 19. I'm just kidding. I wanted to see if you'd believe me if I said I was 19. I'm not old. I'm not like 60 years old. Here's some tortillas. Oh, thanks. I could go for some tortillas right now. You the goat. Oh, thanks, Chief. Chief Mara. You all... No, okay. I don't ever say that I'm old. Because, like... Bro... If I say I'm old, there's going to be people older than me being like, now you're making me feel old, you know?
Anak, you will go blind sitting
It's
at
like-
that computer screen all day. You stop that now or I'll give away your computer to your Tito Ray.
You ever talk to someone and they're like, oh my god, I'm 20 years old? I can't even go to raves anymore. I'm a grandma. Shut the fuck up, okay? You're not old, all right? You're fine. You're totally fine. 20 isn't old. You can be 30, you're not old. You can be 40, you're not old. Unless you're like 70 years old, then you can maybe say, yeah, I'm getting up there, guys. You're fine, okay? You can create content. Doesn't matter if you're like 50 years old. Bro, you could be, you know what, like, even if you're 70, okay, you can create content. You're not old, okay? You can look at this guy. You know the Milkshake Monday guy? This dude here. Maybe when you get to this age, you can be like, yeah, okay, maybe I'm getting up there, okay? But even this guy's still making content.
Last straw. That is a plum crisp milkshake. Happy Milkshake Monday. Put a glass in the freezer to chill. 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream. And a half a cup of milk. And a half a cup of our homemade plum crisp. Well, let's fire up the old blender. Let's add some of our homemade plum syrup to our chilled glass. Milkshake. Oh, it's beautiful.
Boo!
That's some of our crumble. Well, you know, some places call this a plum crumble, and some call it a plum crisp. Where are you from, and where do you call it?
Say the famous line.
Last straw. That is a plum crisp milkshake. Happy Milkshake Monday.
Happy Milkshake Monday. I love this guy. Whenever I see this guy in YouTube shorts, he fills me with joy. He just makes milkshakes, and he only does them on Monday for some reason. I don't know why he does them on Monday, but Happy Milkshake Monday. Don't ever have milkshakes, never any other day of the week, only Monday. Or what about the grandma that plays Animal Crossing? You know that grandma that is like goated at Animal Crossing? Like, you guys aren't old. No one in chat is old, okay? No one in chat is old. Unless you're like this lady here. You're not old. You're fine.
Shake your milkshake, Grandma Wednesdays.
I'm not doing it. I just don't have it in. Yeah, we're the grandpa that plays Battlefield. I gotta imagine this homie turns off the camera and is like the most demented Nah, dude. I bet he's as wholesome as he is in the YouTube videos. Don't break my reality for me. Bro, I do cybersecurity. I work people way older than me. I started when I was 18. Bro, what the fuck are you calling me? Wait, what did you call me? You make yourself sound old. We are young, bro. I was about to say you have a well-established life if you're 19. No. I'm like a million years. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not old, just older than most everyone else. Yeah. Does anyone else get triggered when like someone who's like 23 is like, oh, dude, I'm a grandma. I can't even go clubbing anymore. My favorite older streamer is the guy who was an actual sniper that played. Yeah, that guy. I know who you're talking about.
This does not look like
Good that I'm 24.
Lied, move on the drop and whip cancel this frame perfect video.
So that I can say that I'm old then. Nah, you're good. 24's fine. Dude, as long as you're not like, don't be 12 in my chat, okay? We talk about very inappropriate things. If you're 12, you shouldn't be here. This does not look like oats from 2 to 3 years ago. Lid move on the drop and whip cancel is frame perfect video. Oh, thanks, Aniv. That makes sense. But no, yes, I actually have been streaming for 11 years. Almost 11 years. 10 and a half years. Can you imagine, like, I don't know. It's kind of scary to be streaming for as long as I have. Because you've seen, when you've been streaming for as long as I have, you've seen so many other people quit. And when you see that many people quit, you're like, bro, they must know something that I don't. Why are they moving on to other things in life and I'm still here? Is something wrong? I'm the only one that's like still here. Everyone else would have given up by this point. That might sound like a good thing to you guys. It doesn't. To me, it sounds like a really bad thing. Are you full-time? Yeah, I'm full-time. The grass is always greener, bro. No, I think my personality is like, I tend to stick things out for way too fucking long. Just way too fucking long. Way longer than I should. Maybe they got burnt out. No, yes. Yes, people got burnt out from streaming. And then, like, that's totally fine. My question is, like, why haven't I yet? Is something wrong with me? Why am I still here? You pay bills and it doesn't drive you crazy, you're golden. I get driven crazy sometimes, but it's part of the job. Maybe it's not actually. Maybe I'm just deluding myself into thinking it's part of the job. If you were to stop streaming, what would your occupation be? I literally don't even know anymore. Because the one thing I do know is, like, I don't think I can go back to programming. Like, I don't think I can go back to being a developer in a normie job. In the time when I was a developer, it was fine. But now that I've had some distance away from being an actual developer, bro, that job killed me, man. I don't think I want to do that again. I wasn't even good at it. I was pretty bad, guys. Can you show us how to multi-stream to P-Hub? If I stream to P-Hub, but I just do regular stuff, is that allowed? Hard to turn away from the money, though. Who, me? I wasn't making much money as a programmer. I'm making more money now than I was when I was a programmer. I had a pretty shit job when I was a programmer. When am I rating someone? Who am I rating and when?
Pretty sure someone has a whole ass Minecraft Let's Play on it.
What's the title of the Let's Play? BBW sucks big block. I don't want to read your messages. I don't want to read your replies to what I just said. I don't want to read anything. How many keyboards you got? I have too many. There's one I ordered from like a million years ago that just got shipped out, actually. There's gonna be a keyboard build stream next week. Don't worry, guys. I know you guys don't give a shit about keyboards. I'm building a keyboard next week. I have a question. Could you help out? Hit me with it. I'm building a Neo 65 next week. This should be a very quick keyboard to build. This shouldn't take me long. Yeah, mechanical. Ooh, I love some good peripher wall. Hello, Rich Sounds. You have the best stream content by far, bro. Helps with everything. Nah, man. What about Harris Heller? He does things, right? I do duo stream and I want my partner stream to highlight when he talks in Discord. How would I do that? So like, are you at the same computer, or like you're just basically Discording with your partner? And then I think they have like a Discord OBS widget thing that a lot of people use. I think this is what most people use. So it shows like whenever someone joins your chat in Discord, it puts the little bubble of their face in the corner. And then whenever they speak, it lights up. The music still plays on that YouTube stream. Do I need to also do different video encoder? Only audio if you want different audio. What's the best plugin for viewing all chats at once? Go watch the video I uploaded 5 hours ago. You hate the overlay though? There's a way you can make one in OBS. I don't know how I would make it look better than this though. You know what? October, I will release the OBS Move plugin Masterclass episode 5. And I think I'm going to show you guys how to build a PNG tuber using only OBS. And the PNG tuber can theoretically be one of your homies on Discord. I think is that a good idea for a video? So like this is your stream. This is you in the corner. And then you can have one of your homies who's like just one of your friends on Discord. And then you can turn him into a PNG tuber. So whenever he speaks or they speak, maybe their head will like inflate as they speak. And then maybe it will like glow a bit as they speak too. And you can do that all within OBS. Is that kind of what you want? You said number 5? Yeah, I have 4 episodes already out. Hello, Argia Mondel. Really love your contents, and I got to know about StreamerBot from you only. Oh, thanks. There's other people that make videos. I don't want to act like I'm the only one that makes videos. There's other people. There's like Andy Lippy. You can go watch him. There's like... Does EpostVox still make videos? I feel like I haven't watched a lot of his videos lately. Does he upload? I don't think he uploads as much anymore. Does Guile Level still do stuff? This is what I'm talking about, bro. I feel like all the other people that make OBS content have like stopped doing it as much, and I'm still hard at it. I'm like, why am I still the only one doing it? They have to know something I don't know. I'm like, just, why? I feel like all the people that make like streaming content and OBS content all like decided to just stop uploading at the same time, and then I'm still going. It's like, did something happen? Yeah, Cream Pie Gaming. I have one question related to StreamBot. Can we add follow age for YouTube? No, I don't think you can do that for YouTube. Guile still uploads? What do you upload? What did he upload lately? Let's have a look. Let's do some stalking, yeah. Let's do some stalking. Who else makes streaming content? Okay, yeah. Guy Level still uploads regularly. Alright, he's still hard to work. Good on him. Sus recent searches. Why? What was in my recent searches? Don't be snooping in my searches, guys. What about, who else does OBS stuff? What's Andy Lippy been up to lately? Let me do some snooping around. Oh, he got an OBSWAT talent too. That's sick. Bro, I just filmed this I filmed this video on the weekend. Dude, I just filmed this video. Well, I guess we're gonna have exactly the same content. Look. I already uploaded this video, I just haven't published it yet. Look. Let me show you. You guys want to watch next week's video? I finished it.
Months ago, I showed you guys a tool that allows you to generate TikTok stream keys.
I don't want to don't compare me. It's weird. He has his own. Both of us feel weird when you guys compare. Just don't do comparisons. It's weird. Like we both do similar things, but we have our different styles. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't want to be like, oh, dude, you do things way better. I know it's like you guys are trying to compliment, but it feels weird because it kind of feels like you're putting him down.
Start streaming today and get those numbers up. But honestly, if you've never streamed before, TikTok is don't have.
The reason why I took my time making this video, though, is because I actually wanted to test it. Like, I actually wanted to test I wanted to test it out with a brand new account, and it actually worked. I actually streamed from my Jurassic Cringe account, and it only has 21 followers, and I was able to stream from it. But I wanted to prove in the video that I could actually do it, because I didn't want to like show off this new tool and then like new people download it and they're like, wait, it doesn't work for me. I watch you for shit talking. It's comforting actually. The only people I shit talk are my viewers. And that's it. The key generator on my PC no longer opens. It tells me it's a virus. There's a new one. That's why I made an updated video. What other videos are people? Who else makes OBS stuff? What's Harry Heller been up to lately? What's he been up to? Japanese convenience store food test day 1. Oh wait, that's the wrong channel. I just want to know what other people are doing. Don't forget, I don't even shit on slobs. Number 1. You know this saying, it's like beating a dead horse? It's not even like that. It's like incinerating the bones of a long deceased dinosaur from thousands and thousands of years ago. That's what it's like. It's just like incinerating it. That's what... It's old by this point. Also, the other thing is, I don't shit on Streamlabs as much as I used to. Because some people go to Streamlabs like social media people, and then they actively shit talk to their faces, and then they attach my name to it. So then it makes it seem like I have sent my minions to go harass Streamlabs employees. And I don't like that. So I kind of backed off with the amount of like, haha, Streamlabs bad that I've done in over the past few months. Because I don't like when people do that. Like, I can like not like a program, but I don't have an issue with any of the employees that work there. Like, they're just doing a job that they're probably excited to work for. Like, and then it feels really bad if I'm like, but you work for a shit company, guys. Gotta go tweet us some... Yeah, dude, I don't like that. This one time we opened up the Streamlabs stream because you guys said they were doing something, and then you guys started being like, Nutty Raid. I'm like, please don't. Please don't do that. It looks really bad on my part when you guys do that. I mean, none of you guys did that, but I'm just saying, like, just generally. Why do you hate Kick? I think I know why, because I just had an interaction today. I don't even hate Kick. The reason I've had a very bad first impression of Kick, and the first time I ever heard of Kick, okay, I was like, oh, I've been hearing about this Kick lately. Let me go check out kick.com. I go to kick.com, and it's literally XQC. It's not, I don't even think it was XQC streaming, but it was XQC. Someone was using XQC's face, and then they were watching like super hardcore porn, and I was literally on the very first frame of me opening the website. It was plastered on the front page. And I'm like, why is this on your front page? And it was there for hours. Trust me, I was there. It was there for a long time. Hello, Jerfus. Today was my last Kick stream. Wait, what was wrong with Kick? I mean, like, I've been more open to the idea of trying Kick out once streamer bot supports it, but like, I think I'm fine where I'm at. You know, it's funny. I think I'm just a contrarian, because I used to be very multi-stream pilled when no one else was, and then now that everyone multi-streams, now I'm of the mindset of like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Because now that people are multi-streaming, they're multi-streaming to like 7 different platforms at once, and I'm like, dude, chill. Just stream to 2. You're fine. You don't need to stream to like 8 platforms. What's the safest way to accept tips on a Twitch stream? I use Stream Elements.
KEKW.
So there's that. I mean, really the safest way is Twitch Bits. That's really the safest way. But if you don't want to do bits, because they take cut from the donator person, You can do stream elements. You'll make more of the money, but it's not as safe as Twitch bits. Nutty's on the next hype. Multi-stream? Nah, how about no stream? What else can I get on the hype train before everyone else and then claim, and then once everyone is on the hype train, I'll just tell everyone, I was here first. Personal PayPal connected stream elements? Yeah, that's how I do it. Why am I still streaming? It's like 1,000,000 o'clock. Can I go raid someone in 2 minutes? It's like currently 1,000,000 o'clock right now. I don't use Streamlabs. I would use Stream Elements, but you can use whatever you want. I had no idea you're from Austria. What gave it away, King? What gave it away that I'm Australian? Yeehaw! Is that what Australians say? 1,000,000 o'clock? Yeah, it's what time it is here. Do you raid? I thought you just closed your stream. You know what? Lately, I've just been feeling like closing my stream without raiding. Do I have to get a business account? All right. Quick pro tip for you guys. Get a PayPal business account. It is free. There's no reason why you shouldn't do it. Because when you donate to people with your personal account, you know they can see your name, right? So if you think you're like being anonymous, I've had people donate anonymously to me, and then I'm like, motherfucker, I can see your name. Like, it's right there. I can see it. But when you do a business account, it uses your business name instead of your personal name. I worry, well, because I'm a US and I was just familiar, so it freaks me out to use a business one. It's almost like you don't have to be an actual business to do it. It's just like, it's basically like a switch. You just flip a switch and then your thing is now a business account. And that's fine. But yeah, I guess if you are worried about that, maybe just do Twitch bits. Twitch bits are really the most safe. I've never heard Nutty say mate. Mate?
Dude, just get a business account, dude. It's fun and easy, dude. You just have to do it, dude. Wow, dude, who are we rating, dude?
Who am I rating? I kind of just want to end my stream without a raid. Do you guys want me to raid someone? I'll do it if you guys are like, no, Nutty, please. We want to raid someone. I kind of just want to end the stream, though. I'm tired. You can raid your bed. I want to raid Sniper Wolf's paint. Okay, that's just weird. Nutty, we want to raid someone. Alright, we're going to raid Terrier Darts. I'm very tired, so if he's like, why, where's Nutty? Tell him I was tired and I'm shutting off all my computers and stuff. Goodbye, my friends. I'll see you on Friday. I don't know what I'm doing on Friday. So that's that. Sweet dreams, champion.
Raid, we will vanish in the Twitch void and never return, because there is no return from the Twitch void.
I'm glad I finally got to come in and say thank you for the widget.
No worries, Zoe. You're very welcome, fellow viewer. Alright, see you later, guys. I love some of you. is what I love. Okay, guys? Don't ever forget that, okay? Some of you are loved. Yeah, on Skibbity, bro. On Skibbity Demure. Yeah. Yeah. See you later, guys. I'll see you very soon.
Hoy, you calm down now. You're disrespecting the food. Your friends can watch the commercial.